guys probably know him. Let's take a look at our bracket though real quick before we move on to the next set. The next set is going to be Pig versus Mr. Llama. I don't know who the next co-caster will be. I know my my next my next co-caster is gonna be Red Phosphor. Actually, we'll get him in a second here. Just need a couple minutes to just set something up and show the bracket, but just gonna get the camera set up.
YouTube is live now.
Pig and Llama.
Okay.
Right.
Hey, Hera.
Let's take a look at this bracket real quick here. So we have Captain Lance versus Euthermal for the upper bracket semifinals. That set will be tomorrow. So thank you all for tuning in so far. But the main event or the main semifinals, the best of fives, will be tomorrow. We have Yamato in the chat. What's going on, Mr. Yamato? Down here we have Grubby, who's waiting for the winner of Pig, Mr. Llama, which is the next set we're gonna cast, which is right now. And then on the lower bracket,
I'm so nervous.
More sets for the day. H-Rock has to play today, by the way. We have Day 9, and we have Pestily, and we have H-Rock coming up as well. Ignored him. Can't hear him. Is Phosphor in here? Yo, Phos, you here?
Oh, hey, Hera.
Oh,
I didn't know
up?
if I was muted or not.
No,
Hey.
no, that's my bad. I think you spoke because the chat heard you, but my headset has this thing where I don't hear like one-word situations. I don't even know why. But yo, Red Fox, good to have you here, bro. I'm just showing the bracket. You're like the main guy of this event, by the way. You coached a lot of players, which I'm really happy about. I just want to ask a question. Yeah. How do you feel that your strategy, the Red Fox strategy that we've talked about a lot, how do you feel that that's performed in the tournaments? Of course, that's the fast caster unique units, kind of like an all-in play. How do you feel like that's performed for the players that have tried it?
Yeah, honestly, I'd say it's performed maybe a little better than I was expecting. I know that most people have lost with it, but you know, I always say it's kind of like swimming and running, and you know, meta's running, anti-meta's swimming. It takes a while to become a good swimmer. So these folks had, you know, maybe a week, maybe less, maybe a couple days of practice, or like a day of practice for Spiffing Brit.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that he like lost. That's not a surprise to me. But yeah, I'm really happy. I think Lance, I really like what Lance has been doing with the Bulgarians. I've watched his stream a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really fun to watch. So
yeah, what's funny
I'm
about
overall
it?
happy.
Okay, great. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's funny about it is that like, it's hard to judge just by the win rate, right? Because a lot of the times the people that are going for these all-in strategies are the underdogs, and it's obviously going to be a hard, you know.
2 for turns for gate, 2 for tower. Now we're gonna boom. We're gonna boom him. I won booming versus Loco yesterday. So okay. didn't forget the loom, you guys. It was an intentional... Hera called me boring and standard? What? I did a tower rush thing. Time limit, regicide. Boring. Okay, I'm gonna ignore you guys. Okay, we're going emote only. Just so there's no helping. God, I'm so nervous. Let's go, baby. The Portuguese.
Siap.
Siap.
Swasti.
Siap. Aku Marwah. Siap. Siap.
Siap. Aku pemangun gedung.
What the heck?
Mengapa kamu memagatku?
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Swasti. Aku tuha buru.
Okay.
Apa mahu-mamu? Dengan anugerah dengan karya makaryakan pintamu.
Siap.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Swasti.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Swasti. Aku tuha buru.
Ini ya. Pada.
Siap.
Lure the poor, lure the poor.
Swasti. Aku akan merawatnya.
Apa
Aku
sasananya,
tuha buru.
Baginda?
Tuha buru.
Iya.
Okay.
Mengapa kamu memagatku? Aku akan serukan makaryakan pintamu.
Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku tuha buru. Siap. Swasti.
5 there.
Swasti. Siap.
Iya.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Siap.
6 there.
Pada dengan anugerah.
Alright, that was enough scouting for me.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku mengumpulkan. Siap. Swasti. Apa sasananya, Baginda?
Aku pemangun gali tambang.
Iya. Aku mamanen.
Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku mamanen.
Siap. Siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku akan merawatnya.
Siap. Apa sasananya, Baginda? Aku pengaria. Aku marwat. Aku pemangun gedung. Iya. Swasti.
Swasti. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Iya.
Okay.
Siap. Swasti.
Let's go here.
Iya. Siap.
Rest of wood.
Swasti. Apa sasananya Baginda?
Okay.
Siap. Iya. Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Siap. Swasti. Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya.
See where he's at.
Swasti.
Wait, he's gonna be over here, right?
Siap.
Oh, snap. Not where I expected his base to be.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Iya. Aku pengembang kayu. Swasti. Aku pemangun panumbang kayu.
Go, my pretty, go.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Aku panumbang kayu.
Get him! Get him! Come on! Come on! Aw.
Swasti. Iya, aku akan menebang kayu.
We almost had the win.
Iya.
Aku marwat. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Siap. Siap. Iya.
Siap. Aku marwat. Iya. Aku pemangun gedung.
Apa sasananya Baginda? Siap. 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 Aku akan marwatnya. Aku penumpang kayu.
Siap. Aku panumbang kayu. Swasti.
Dude, I don't know where his castle is.
Apa syasananya baginda?
There it is. No, don't get housed.
Aku pemangun gedung.
Shoot.
Swasti.
Apa syasananya aku pemangun gedung. Iya, aku pemangun gedung. Aku panumbang. Biasaku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Biasaku ka baginda. Biasaku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Aku pengerti. Biasaku ka baginda. Aku pengerti. Ya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Biasaku ka baginda. Aku pengerti. Ya baginda. Aku pengerti. Angkat maju. Apa syasananya baginda?
Siap.
Apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda. Biasaku ka baginda. Tapi
Gosh dang.
syasananya baginda. Maju.
His scout saw. We're screwed.
Iya. Biasaku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Ya baginda. Biasaku ka baginda. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Biasaku ka baginda. Aku pengerti. Iya. Iya baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Biasaku ka baginda. Tapi
That is very unlucky.
Iya baginda. Biasaku ka baginda. Aku mengerti. Iya. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Biasaku ka baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Biasaku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya.
So very unlucky.
Biasaku ka baginda. Maju. Apa syasananya baginda? Biasaku ka syasananya baginda. Iya baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya. Maju. Biasaku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Angkat senjata. Biasaku ka syasananya baginda. Iya. Biasaku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Iya baginda. Maju. Angkat senjata. Angkat senjata. Biasaku ka baginda. Iya. Angkat syasananya baginda. Biasaku ka baginda. Apa syasananya baginda? Siap.
Apa sasananya baginda?
Aku pemangun gedung. Angkat senjata. Iya baginda. Tapi apa syasananya baginda? Apa syasananya baginda? Biasaku ka angkat senjata. Biasaku ka baginda. Apa Shasana Apa Shasana Angkat Sanjanya Tape Apa Shasananya Baginda Ia Maju Tape Angkat Sanjata Apa Shasananya Baginda Maju Apa Shasananya Baginda
Oops, sorry.
Yasa Tape Apa Shasananya Baginda Ia Apa Shasananya Baginda Ia Angkat Sanjata Apa Shasananya Baginda Ia Angkat Sanjata Yasa Baginda Tape Apa Shasananya Baginda Angkat Sanjata Tape Angkat Maju Ia Apa Shasananya Baginda Angkat Sanjata Ia Apa Shasananya Baginda Maju
Get him! Oh my god. Oh my god. I need to change my hotkey. I am so sorry. I changed the hotkey, but it somehow changed back. I'm so sorry. Oh, I should lose for that. I'm so sorry. Pig, I am so sorry. I changed my... Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel terrible. I think it was still probably over, but... Oh, that's not how you want to end it, though. You don't want to end it by pause spamming your opponent. Okay, I need to go to my hotkeys right now. I got rid of that. Pause is F8. Why did it go back? I don't know why that went back. Oh! Oh! Come on! 1-0, baby! Let's go! Oh, I'm shaking! Oh! Oh! Oh, I need a decompression moment. Oh! Okay. I need a second to breathe. Probably Arabia. Yeah, I mean, this is definitely his favor. Okay. Okay. No holes. No holes in the wood line. Whew. All right. Hold up. Let's go, baby. Good luck, good luck. The Vietnamese. Is he going to lame me? Probably.
Ok, pastisor. Prêt. Maro. Fait. Maro. Oui. Ok. Prêt. Ok, Maro.
Okay, we have deers. I hate my base.
Ok, prêt. Ok, Maro, l'hiver. Oui, l'hiver. Pastisor. Ok. Maro.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Cueillère.
Prêt. Bûcheron. Fait.
Café.
Maro.
Ohé.
Maro.
Those deer are just like really far.
Prêt. Café. Chasseo. Ohé. Chasseo. Cueillère. Serre.
Oui. Pastisor.
Prêt. Irak.
Ok. Oil.
Café. Chasseo.
Fait. Chasseur. Maro. Chasseur.
Ohé. Chasseo. Prêt.
Oui.
Café. Pastisson. Maro.
Prêt.
Chasseo.
Oui. Fait.
Pastisson. Ohé. Irak. Maro. Pastisson.
Ok. Chasseur. Maro. Ok. Fait.
Chasseo.
Okay.
Prêt.
Cueillère.
Ok.
Chasseo. Café. Cueillère. Prêt. Ohé. Irak. Prêt.
Oui. Oil. Certes. Chasseur. Ok. Fait. Oui.
Maro.
Prêt. Chasseur.
Cueillère. Bûcheron.
Ok. Chasseur. Ok. Fait. Oui. Chasseur.
Okay, rest on
Okay,
food.
L'hiver. Oui. Oil.
Whoa.
Oil. Ok.
Ohé. Oil. Maro. Que fait? Bûcheron. Chasseur.
Prêt. Prêt. Ohé.
Ohé.
We're all right. We're all right.
Qu'est fait? Kay. Qu'est fait? Maro. Prêt. Ohé. Kay. Qu'est fait? Ohé.
Que fait?
We're a-okay.
Kay.
Qu'est-ce? Maro. Maro.
Okay, a little slow to go up.
Prêt. Chasseur. Bûcheron.
Bûcheron.
Qu'est fait? Bûcheron. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Que fait? Maro.
Ohé. Kay. Chasseur. Verte. Pastissor. 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 Qu'est fait?
Ohé. Serax. Pastissor.
Ohé. Maro. Verte. Pastissor. Pastissor.
Qu'est-ce?
Prêt. Pastissor. 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 Pastissor.
Prêt.
Maro. Bûcheron. Ohé. Qu'est fait?
Okay.
Kay. Prêt. Qu'est fait? Ohé. Pastissor. Bûcheron. Kay.
Pastissor. 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 Qu'est-ce? Pastissor. Pastissor.
Prêt.
Ohé. Pastissor.
Qu'est fait? Prêt.
Bûcheron. Que fait? Qu'est-ce?
Ohé.
Okay.
Prêt.
Pastissor. 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 Kay. Pastissor. Prêt. Pastissor. Maro. Kay. Pastissor.
Ohé. Pastissor.
Qu'est
Pastissor.
fait? Bûcheron. Ohé.
Que fait? Pastissor. Vilain.
Prêt.
Prêt. Artisan.
Kay. Qu'est fait? Pastissor. Pastissor.
Qu'est-ce? Ohé.
Ohé. Artisan. Qu'est fait? Bûcheron. Kay.
Que fait?
Vilain. Pastissor. Pastissor. Prêt. Bûcheron. Ohé. Bûcheron. fait. Pastisson. Minéo.
Prêt, libéré. Qu'est-ce? Oil, pastisso. Pastisso.
Prêt. Qu'est-ce? Libère. Que fait?
Bûcheron.
Prêt. Oh yeah, libère. Oh yeah. Que fait? À la bataille. Qu'est-ce? Libère. Da. Prêt. Libère. Mon joueur. Da. Que fait?
Prêt. Bûcheron.
Qu'est-ce? Azul. Prêt. Libère. Qu'est-ce? Libère. À la bataille. Que fait? Da.
Hina, oil, mineo.
Prêt.
Qu'est-ce? Pastisso. Hina.
Que fait? Que fait? Qu'est-ce? Prêt. Que fait? Oh yeah. Prêt. Qu'est-ce? Prêt. Libère. Oh yeah. À la bataille. Oh yeah. Libère. À la bataille. Certes. Oh yeah. Certes. Azul. Libère. Oh yeah. Libère. À la bataille. Certes. Que fait? Prêt. Que fait?
Ohé. Prêt. Libère. Pastisson.
Prêt. Libère. Que fait? Prêt. Oh yeah. Que fait? Que fait? Libère.
Que fait.
Pastisso.
Que fait? Libère. Oh yeah. Libère. Oh yeah. Prêt. Oh yeah.
Where's his stuff? It's all in the back there.
Prêt. Libère. Certes. Prêt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Libère. Que fait? Libère. Oh yeah. Certes. Que fait? Libère. Oh yeah. Bonjour. Libère. Oh yeah.
Kay. Ohé. Kay. Prêt. Ohé. Herax. Pastisson. Oil. Pastisson.
Prêt. Libère. Oh yeah. Libère. Libère. Oh yeah. Libère. Que fait? Libère. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Libère. Oh yeah. Libère. 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 Oh yeah. Libère. Oh yeah. Libère. Libère. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Libère. Que fait? Oh yeah. Libère. Prêt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Libère.
Que fait. Vilain. Pastisson. Libère. Bûcheron.
Oh yeah. Libère. Oh yeah. Da. Mon à la bataille. Libère. Que fait? Libère. Libère. Oh yeah. Libère. Que fait?
Kay.
God, I need some.
Prêt. Herax. Pastisson. Vilain.
Prêt, c'est pastisso. Herax. Que fait? Hina. Pastisso. Pastisso. Qu'est-ce? Hina. Prêt, Maro. Pastisso.
Que fait. Ohé. Kay. Ohé.
Oh yeah. Libère. Prêt. Libère. Que fait? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Libère. Que fait? Oh yeah. Libère.
Come on.
Que fait.
Azul. Prêt. Oh yeah.
Prêt. Libère. Oil. Pastisson. Que fait. Libère. Minéo.
I didn't need that tower. That was such a mistake. Where's my blacksmith? Here it is.
Kay. Prêt. Libère. Ohé. Minéo.
Que fait?
Que fait.
Prêt,
Kay.
que fait?
Ohé. Libère. Pastisson. Minéo. Que fait. Prêt.
There's a hole.
Pastisso. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Oh yeah. Que fait? Prêt. Libère. Libère. Oh yeah.
Kay. Ohé. Prêt. Que fait. Prêt.
Shoot, he got up already. Okay.
Ohé. Ohé. Oilax.
Prêt, certes. Oyel. Prêt, certes. Oyel. Que faire? Oyel. Certes.
Kay. Prêt. Kéfé. Prêt. Kay. Libet. Pastisson. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Pastisson. Pastisson. Bûcheron. Prêt. Oyel. Oyel. Certes. Que faire?
Kéfé. Libet. Ferrat. Libet. Pastisson. Pastisson. Ohé. Pastisson. Pastisson.
Libet. Certes. Prêt.
Prêt. Kay.
Okay.
Ohé.
Que faire? Oyel. Libet.
Kéfé. Prêt.
Vilain. Pastisson. Crieur. Prêt. Oyel. Que faire? Bonjour. Crieur. Oyel. Libet. Oyel. Certes. Libet. Oyel. Libérac. Bûcheron. Prêt. Certes. Crieur. Oyel. Que faire? Certes. Oyel. Prêt. Certes. Que faire? Libet. Crieur. Que faire? Azon. Crieur. Crieur.
Vilain.
Que faire?
Ferrat. Bûcheron. Ohé. Ferrax. Kéfé.
Vilain. Que faire? Crieur.
Ohé. Ferrax. Libet. Bûcheron. Minéor. Minéor. Kay. Pastisson. Minéor.
Que faire? Crieur. Libet. Prêt. Que fait? Artisan. Vilain. Vilain. Crieur. Artisan. Prêt. Oyel. Oyel. Crieur. Que fait? Oyel. Libet. Prêt. Oyel. Libet. À la bataille. Que fait? Crieur. Prêt. Assaut. Que fait? Bonjour. À la bataille. Prêt. Crieur. Prêt. Ariel. Prêt. Libérac. Que fait? Ariel. Libérac. Prêt. Libé. Ariel. Vilain. Bûcheron. Payeur, bonjour. À la bataille. Bonjour. Que fait? Payeur. Que fait? À la bataille.
What? Dang.
Payeur.
How did he hold? Oh, he's got a TC up there? Ah, dang. I actually had such a good push in too, but...
Que fait?
Should have had a monk. Man, he just is playing really well. Shoot. So much wood. Oh my god, I had 3 knights not in the battle? 4 knights not in the battle? Oh, that's the difference right there. Ah, sheesh. Man, what's... Oh, those guys never started mining either. Oh, man. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty proud still. It was a really, really nice push. I'm still pretty proud. Dang. We were so close. We really had it. If I had those 4 knights, I would have won. If those 4 knights had joined the fight. Maybe I should have kept playing. I just need a little bit better. I needed those 4 knights with my army, and I needed stuff like slightly mining a little bit better. He's got a monk back here. That's funny. If I had those 2 things, I probably still could have won. I just needed to figure out what the heck I do against a fire lancer. Maybe I do like elite skirms, and then that probably would have been it. So I'm very happy with that. I played that really well. I just needed a little bit better Mongonal micro, and I needed those 4 more knights. Though, I forgot scorpions kill fire lancers. Yeah, I mean, it was probably still lost, but dang, I really, after I cleaned up his crossbows there, I was in such a good position. I just needed to close it. Should have maybe even worked up a couple more mangoes. I don't know. Yeah. Okay. All right. Spanish have some sweet castle units. They've got conquistadors and stuff. So maybe we play for those. See what he plays. Bohemians. All right.
Construir. Presto. Buscar. Sí. Buscar. Buscar. Presto. Servidor. Sì. Presto. Sì.
Mande. Construir.
Servidor. Mande. Servidor. Sí.
Servidora.
Mande.
Sí. Talar. Presto. Construir. Talar.
Presto.
Sí.
Sí. Mande. Cazar. Degradadme. Presto. Degrado. Servidor. Agora. Presto. Cazar. Sí.
Buscar. Cazar.
Servidor.
Cazar.
Mande.
Presto.
Cazar.
Servidora.
Mande.
Make a
Presto.
house.
Construir. Cazar. Servidor. Sí. Buscar. Presto.
Buscar.
Mande. Degrado. Cazar. Servidor. Cazar. Agora.
That was a little mess up.
Presto. Degrado. Sí. Plazme. Mande. Agora. Degrado. Servidor. Cazar. Sí. Buscar. Cazar. Presto. Buscar. Cazar. Mande. Servidor. Buscar. Mande.
Mande.
Presto. Sí. Servidor.
Presta. Mande. Servidora. Sí.
Buscar. Presto. Mande.
Presta.
Servidor. Cazar. Sí. Buscar. Presto. Buscar. Sí. Buscar.
Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot, oh shoot.
Mande. Degrado. Construir. Excavar. Presto.
No mining camp.
Mande. Presto.
Agora. Degradar. Buscar. Buscar.
Servidor. Voy. Cazar. Agora. Degrado. Construir. Voy. Sí. Degrado. Buscar.
Sí. Construir. Buscar. Servidora. Buscar.
Servidor. Degrado. Excavar. Sí. Buscar. Presto. Mande. Buscar.
Mande. Agora. Buscar.
Presto. Plazme. Servidor. Degrado. Degrado. Agora. Mande. Sí.
Sí.
Degrado. Buscar. Servidor. Buscar. Mande. Presto. Sí. Servidor. Agora. Presto.
Presta. Mande. Servidora. Talar. Talar.
Sí.
Presta. Buscar. Talar.
Mande. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Mande. Servidor. Mande. Presto. Servidor. Mande. Plazme. Degrado. Sí. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Construir. Presto. Sí. Mande. Servidor. Construir.
What the heck am I doing, man?
Presto. Plazme. Construir. Construir. Servidor. Agora. Presto. Agora. Mande.
Plasme.
Sí. Mande. Presto. Servidor. Sí. Degrado.
Mande.
Voy. Servidor. Construir. Excavar. Mande.
Servidora.
Servidor. Sí. Más servidor.
Sí. Mande. Sí. Servidora.
Agora. Agora. Mande. Sí. Mande. Degrado. Construir. Servidor. Agora. Construir. Mande. Construir. Sí. Degrado. Construir. Agora. Construir. Servidor. Construir. 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 Presto. Voy.
Agora. Pres degrado. Sí.
Construir. Degrado.
Mande.
Degrado. Sí. Agora.
Pres
Degrado.
servidora.
Presto. Plazme. Mande. Agora. Construir. Servidor. Sí. Degrado. Plazme. Construir. Mande. Construir. Servidor. Presto. Construir. Mande. Servidor. Mande.
Buscar. Agora. Degrado. Voy.
Sí. Presto. Servidor. Presto. Mande. Presto. Servidor. Mande. Sí.
Shoot.
Sí.
Mande. Presto.
Degrado. Construir.
Mande. Sí. Servidor. Presto. Sí. Degrado. 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 Servidor.
Agora. Degrado. Plasme. Construir.
Oh, it's touching. That's not good.
Presto.
Dang, he has enough for a castle already?
Mande. Servidor. Mande. Degrado. Presto. Degrado.
What the heck?
Sí. Mande. Agora.
Okay. Well, we are lost there.
Construir.
Presto. Agora. Degrado. Degrado. Agora. Construir. Sí. Mande.
Degrado. Plasme.
Servidor. Degrado. Construir. Sí. Construir. Construir. Presto. Degrado. Construir.
If I didn't mess up early, we'd be in such a better spot.
Plazme. Construir. Sí.
Cazar.
Presto. Degrado.
Sí.
Agora. Degrado. Mande.
Mande. Servidora.
Sí.
Presto.
Agora. Degrado. Talar.
Servidora. Construir.
Mande. Presto. Servidor. Excavar. Agora. Plazme. Degrado. Construir. Plazme. Construir. Mande. Sí.
Mande.
Talar. Cultivar. Talar.
Oh, I never got bit axe. Oof. That's harsh.
Servidor. Presto. Mande. Degrado. Excavar.
¿Sí?
Cazar. Servidor. Presto. Construir. Sí. Agora. Construir. Degrado. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Agora. Servidor. Degrado. Presto. Degrado. Degrado.
¿Mande? ¿Sí? ¿Servidora?
Mande.
¿Mande?
Servidor. Agora. Construir. Sí.
Presta.
Presto. Voy. Construir. Servidor. Presto.
Wait, why do I have a rally still over here?
Voy. Cultivar.
What? It's not great. Okay. We're pretty far behind.
Sí. Servidor. Degrado. Construir. Construir. Mande.
Presta. Construir. Construir. Talar.
Presto. Construir. Sí. Degrado. Construir. Talar. Servidor. Plazme. Excavar.
¿Mande?
Cultivar. Degrado. Plazme. Talar. Mande. Servidor.
It's not great. Him having his stone all the way in the back really sucked. But I mean, that's just his resources. We're just in better spots.
Agora. Voy.
Unfortunate. What you gonna do?
Sí. Construir. Mande. Degrado.
What you gonna do?
¿Servidora?
Servidor. Plazme. Sí. Presto. Mande. Sí. Presto.
Voy. Degrado. Excavar.
Mande. Construir. Agora. Servidor. Degrado. Construir. Mande. Servidor.
Mande.
Presto. Sí.
Darn, darn, darn.
Servidor. Sí. Mande.
Presta.
Presto. Degrado. Construir. Sí.
¿Sí?
Servidor. Mande. Degrado. Voy. Construir. Talar. Sí. Presto. Servidor.
¿Servidora?
Hussy wagons. I don't even know what the heck to do against that.
Presta. Talar. 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 Mande. Talar. Talar.
Yeah, let's just get this one.
Talar.
Sí.
Like, are knights good against that?
Presto.
Maybe.
¿Servidora?
Servidor. Sí. Agora. Construir. 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 Mande.
¿Mande?
Agora. Presto. Mande. Talar.
Servidora.
Agora. Sí. Servidor.
Talar. Presta. Voy. Agora. Plac degrado.
Presto.
Voy. Degrado.
Sí. Agora. Mande.
Voy. Construir.
Presto. Construir.
¿Sí?
Talar. Servidor. Sí. Servidor. Presto.
Okay.
Mande, servidora. ¿Sí? Presta. Servidora.
Construir. Mande. Presta. Talar. Servidor.
Mande.
Sí.
Probably should have grabbed horse collar earlier.
Mande. Presto. Mande. Sí. Construir. Excavar.
¿Sí?
Voy. Construir. Servidor. Ahora. Construir. Presto.
Oh, okay. So apparently that
Mande.
can get sniped. Didn't even give me a heads up that that was killed.
Servidor. Construir. Sí. Mande. Servidor. Presto. Excavar. Sí. Excavar. Servidor. Presto. Degradadme. Construir. Construir. Mande.
Dang, those things actually do a lot of damage to buildings. Holy cow.
Construir. Construir. Sí. Construir. Construir. Servidor. Presto. Sí. Servidor.
Servidora. Construir.
Presto.
Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Construir.
Mande. Construir. Degradadme. Construir. Excavar.
¿Sí? Construir.
Sí. Servidor. Construir. Construir.
Mande.
It's all good.
Presto. Sí.
Mande.
Mande. Servidor. Sí.
Construir. Servidora. Degrado. Construir.
Presto.
Construir. Presla. Remendar. Sí. Degrado. Construir. Talar.
Mande.
Servidora. Degrado. Remendar. Excavar.
Sí. Presto.
Okay.
Mande. Agora. Degrado. Construir. Servidor. Agora. Construir. Cultivar. Presto. Sí.
Presta.
Servidor. Mande. Degrado. Construir. Talar.
Okay.
Mande. Sí. Servidor de grado. Construir, construir, construir. Presto, de grado. De grado.
Mande. Construir, 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 construir.
Presto. Sí. Voy. Agora. Mande. Voy. Agora. Sí. Mande. Presto.
Agora. Remendar. Construir, construir. Talar. Presto. Construir. Talar.
Sí. Presto.
Come on, bring the food. Albs are just needing a lot.
Talar. Excavar.
Mande. Sí. Servidor. Remandar. Sí. De grado. Presto. Sí.
Agora. Construir, construir. Servidor. Talar. Excavar.
Presto. Mande. Presto. Agora. De grado. Mande. Sí. Agora. De grado. Agora. Sí. De grado. Sí. Mande. De grado. Sí. Agora. Mande. De grado. A ello. Presto. Agora. Guerra. Mande. De grado. Sí. De grado. De grado. Santiago. Presto. Mande. De grado. De grado.
What's good against a hand cannoneer?
De grado. De grado. Presto. Sí, presto. Agora. A ellos. Santiago. De grado.
I really don't know.
Mande. De grado. Agora.
Try archers.
Sí. De grado. Presto. De grado. Mande. Sí. Agora. De grado. De grado. Mande. De grado. A ellos. Agora. De grado. Guerra. De grado. Agora. De grado. De grado.
Doesn't look like it.
Presto. De grado. Santiago.
Ah, that's all right. Should have won on Arabia. GG. Should have just won the Arabia game instead. Oh man. I messed up. I was slow as well. That cost me. Sucks. Oops. It's all right. I mean, we were supposed to lose that set against him, so. Yeah, it's 400, 500 elo above me. Gosh dang it. Yeah, I GG'd out way too early in game 2. Shoot. Marcel, thank you very much. With 20 gifted. Okay. Yeah. GG's. Son of a gun. Wow, look at that chicken pushing. I also should have milled chickens, not berries. Like, this is so late. I should be here earlier. Dude, look at where all his resources are. Holy cow. This is the luckiest spawn. All of his resources are at the back. All of mine are in the front. If we traded bases, he loses. Jesus. Okay, well, let's keep watching it. Yeah, I mean, I should already be in. Jeez, his resources are so good. That's like so unfair how good his resources are. It's crazy. Plus his chickens were also in back. My chickens were in front. Every single thing of his was in the back. Oh yeah, I wanted to bring less. That's right. Oh well. Man, him being able to get a castle up's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm up Vils. My idle time isn't great, but he is castle, and I'm supply blocked. Oh, I hope not. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, he's good for sure. What's a good like hand cannoneer counter? I don't even know what's supposed to go against this army, honestly. Skirms. Okay. Monks? You convert hand cannoneers? Can't they just reach you? Missioners. Oh, the unique unit I was no, that's conquistadors. Oh, the other one. Wait, but so I convert wagons, but do I convert his hand cannons? I mean, I couldn't be that much more aggressive. You have to stay within the range of your own tower to tower chain. Again, really just unlucky. He had chickens in the back, berries in the back, gold in the back, stone in the back. Like, no resources to deny means he just gets an easy walk up to defend, you know? Like, that's just unlucky. That's the risk you take with the tower rush. But, you know. Yeah, I've never made a missionary. I don't know what they convert again. I guess the conversion is just for the wagons, huh? Do you need an upgrade to convert wagons? You have to get redemption. Okay. Yeah, I mean, he'd already got the relics and stuff. That's fine. Like I say, I'm not upset with it. That was not the right composition, whatever that was, though. Yeah, I did resign too early in the second game. I also could have maybe gone to Imp faster. But I mean, I didn't know what I was going to do once I got to Imp. So I wasn't thinking of monks anyways. Thank you. It was close. Second game really sucked because I won it. When he pushed and then I cleaned him up, I was so far ahead. I was so far ahead at that point. I just needed to have my 4 knights with me. I should have done an all army selection because I had 4 idols. I should have done an Axeman transition or something. Yeah. If there were 4 more knights in there, though, I would have cleaned up and won right on the spot. I did lose. Okay. Do I think it's tournament nerves messing with me? I mean, a little bit. I forgot my stone mill. So I had an extra pop I had to do. I was late on my feudal by like, 30 seconds, 30, 40 seconds. And that's massive. That would have allowed me, to get around a little bit more. I mean, at this point, they're saying I need to play like right now. So, kind of sucks because let me look at the schedule. Hera's taking a break. Okay. So right now, Atrioc is supposed to be playing, but he's not here. So they're trying to swap me now to play immediately against Wagga, and that kind of sucks because I was going to play against A9, and that's a much closer match. Thanks, Menders. Okay. You have poison ivy on your butt, and I gotta get cream for it. Oh, I have to cream it for you. Don't. What about Noth versus Loco? They might be asleep or something. Okay, let's.
I didn't know what an emu was, so I just thought he was like mispronouncing emo, and I thought it was just a bunch of like angst.
If he's been training with Dragon,
Wow. On that call, we see the stone. I would give a slight advantage. Cav archers as well with extra HP. On this, if
typical like simple plan civ, right? Like for beginners especially, classic good at, you know, and because I think it is a really big in a way that doesn't screw up their economy too much. But so far the walls stuffing them out is honestly looks pretty good for Mr. Llama.
By the way, what we're seeing now is actually spectacular. This is it might look like a simple defense, and it really is, but it isn't at the same time. These walls have been incredibly hard for some of the other players in the tournament to just do. It looks simple, but just walling short walls close to the town center, keeping yourself safe early, is a beautiful and effective strategy against the men-at-arms. And meanwhile, we have a counterattack from Llama.
I just forgot
so
to
other players in the
all.
tournament have struggled to get that done. Mr. Llama's just done it beautifully, and he now finds himself with the first punch against Pig's economy, unless Pig also gets the walls down. But there's a villager that's exposed out there. Mr. Llama's around.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Not going to see it, though,
Yeah, good walls from Pig, although, yeah, Mr. Llama did miss maybe a pick off there on that back villager. Yeah, I really don't think that Mr. Llama, especially with the nice spear positioning on the berries from Pig, I don't think he's gonna find a ton of value here. And this is that kind of, you know, this is a classic problem when you open scouts versus men-at-arms. You allow the men-at-arms to do a lot of work at your base, especially if you counterattack, which is not necessarily the wrong decision. I think that's actually a really smart decision for Mr. Llama, but it does mean that he will have to come back and react to this.
Yeah, generally speaking there, that counterattack is not meant to kill that many builds. It's just meant to force spear at home, which is actually what he's doing. He forced 2 Pig spears at home. You gotta pull that villager back. He doesn't miss, or he just missed that villager. The pullback was a bit too late, and Mr. Llama loses the villager.
Oh, dang, I lost a build there.
Pig with some decent early aggression here with the men-at-arms and forced a lot of idle time repairing. But Mr. Llama now has the skirmishers, and we're seeing a higher level game here. This is not like an 1100 elo game, or maybe 1200, whatever Mr. Llama's at. This is more like a 1400 plus game at least, maybe even a little higher than this. Mr. Llama with a great reaction. Scouting the scrims is fantastic here.
Yeah, I'm just noticing all these small things that Mr. Llama's doing. Like I noticed when he took that engage.
I played this
versus,
so
I think it
well.
was a men-at-arms earlier.
I really shouldn't have made this tower though.
Back his low HP unit. You can definitely see that if Mr. Llama, you know, became more familiar with Age of Empires, he would be a really skilled player. But you can definitely see his focus on the micro. And it's, am I right? Is Mr. Llama a StarCraft player?
Brood War. So like
that's
StarCraft 1.
His name.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, cool. And is he a really skilled micro player as well? Because I mean, when I watch his gameplay, it looks pretty solid.
Yeah, I have no idea if he's like a micro player in StarCraft, but all StarCraft players are good at micro just by default. And he's also a Diablo 2 speedrunner. And I don't know about you. Do you know much about speedrunning? But I would consider speedrunners elite gamers, by the way. I have a lot of respect for them.
Oh,
there you go.
Oh yeah, I watched like, you know, those Mario speedruns from like back in the day, Mario like 64 or whatever, or probably even before that one. But yeah, I love watching speedrunners. Now I like to call them like technical players because they know all the little, you know, ins and outs of the game. And I love to honestly, I love to tinker with the game in that way. Like I love to figure out how to make a wolf go attack a villager and try to exploit that for some, you know, on the rank ladder or something.
The
I
wolf
really
was
respect
cool.
speedrunners.
Man, I was so ahead. Oh my
it's
god,
fun,
it's
but
crazy.
I still gotta.
I was playing so well. This is like one of the best Arabia games I've played.
Worth mentioning too here that a Mario speedrunner, Simply, I don't know if you guys know him, very nice guy by the way. He actually knocked me out 2-0 from the winners bracket in Grubby's tournament, and he was the underdog. So the speedrunners, definitely some solid gamers. And I regularly watch speedruns of 3D Zelda games in my free time. For me, it's very relaxing. I have a few channels that I regularly sort through and just enjoy putting that on a second monitor. But back to our game here, you know, speedrunning aside here, Mr. Llama, scouts and skirms, gaining the map control. Pig is forced behind walls. Pig, one of the favorites of the entire event, and definitely the favorite of this match, is actually forced into a lot of TC idle time, kind of backed into a corner. This is very strange that Mr. Llama is just in the lead like this. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I was about to mention this. No, Mr. Llama's position looks really good. I think I mean, I wouldn't prefer to play feudal ever, but I think we'd both say that if we took over from this position, we'd favor Mr. Llama right now.
100%. I'm way ahead.
So, yeah, I think he's gotten himself into a really good position. I mean, being +6 vills right now. And I guess Pig does have Wheelbarrow, of course, that's like +3 vills, so not as big of a difference as it might
Okay, I get a little downtime. Thank God.
But still, Mr. Llama has definitely, from this early game, figured out how to gain an advantage. And yeah, Pig really has been maybe flustered by the first game. Sometimes there's that first game thing where if they do something crazy the first game, it just throws you off for the rest of the games, and you feel your mentals are shook. It's very important, honestly.
Yeah. So like, Mr. Llama's gonna go to the market now. He's got a little bit of inefficiency again, showing that like, okay, well, he's played a good game. He's not a pro player. He's floating some gold, but that's okay. Fix it with the market. It's completely fine. Let's get, maybe these villagers are a bit inefficient. These guys can be sent to either this wood line or just make another lumber camp. You could delete a house, make a lumber camp here. You got some options here, but he's gonna go for this, the trusty knight follow-up. He's up to castle, slightly slower than Pig. But I did want to talk about that. One of the things that a lot of players in any game really get wrong is that mental aspect. But I think competitive gaming and competitive sports in general, it's like a 50% psychological factor. Like being able to manage your mentals here, and I'm not saying Pig is shook or anything like that, but in theory he could be, or players could be. But managing your mental from game to game, super, super important here. That's kind of like something that it's very underrated until you're in the hot seat yourself.
Yeah, I don't play in a ton of tournaments, but I see it all the time when I'm watching tournaments. One player gets maybe some cheeky win, or a win maybe they shouldn't have.
Yeah, that's good.
And then, so I'd say your mentals and realize for him in this game.
Actually, I want to see that +2 armor come in early. Don't want to forget about that.
I was a little slow on it.
He's gonna spam a lot of knights. Pig is gonna go crossbow early, so crossbow bodkin on the field. I wonder if we'll see elite skirmisher at all for Mr. Llama. It could be hard to manage both, the knight line and the skirm line. But so far, Pig is.
I really actually don't want to see him place that. His army that he has, that mix of already on 5 knights on the field. It's not really going to be able to hold that up. I think maybe the pikeman upgrade could help Pig out. He does have a good number of spears in that army, but
Llama,
oh my
siege
goodness,
monk pushing. This is crazy. Siege monk push after a knight. After scouts into skirms into knights, this is really high level from Mr. Llama. He goes back to deal with his forward siege workshop. He scouts it, sees the villager, but is more interested in the army. And like you said, I think this is an easy cleanup for the knights. Mr. Llama might actually sweep Pig here. This is crazy.
Oh, shut up. Why did that guy die?
I love seeing this. I can tell Dragonstar has been in Mr. Llama's ear. This is like full aggression, 1 TC play. This is how Dragonstar usually likes to play the game. Very aggressive. And yeah, that's gonna be a nice cleanup for Mr. Llama.
Yeah, beautiful. Look at the night swarm there. I mean, great kiting from Pig. It is worth mentioning that he's not playing a bad game here. He's thinned out a knight, goes for the second one. All the shots landing on the same knights to kind of try to get that kill, get those kills confirmed. He kills 1 knight. It's okay since he's bought so much time.
Losing these knights right here.
Terrible for Pig. But with that, buying so much time, being in the back of your base, at least you got some time to mass up some new army. But I think now we're seeing, counter units. We're thinking defense. So I think Fire Lancers coming out here is a beautiful response. But Mr. Llama has a real chance here to win the game.
Pig right now would actually be monks. That would be, I don't want the monastery. That's from absolutely destroying his base. The moment that he gets in, I would love to see Llama just like right-click on a stable with all his knights and move the mangonel close to it to zone any ranged units. Yeah, there we go. I'd love to see him get in and just start looping. That'd be great.
Yeah, looping has been a very big word here. Mr. Llama,
this was
not the loop daddy
good.
According to Yamato, but maybe he knows a few tricks. A nice conversion there. We talked about
I
the
need
monks.
to not let that happen.
Pig killed a knight, converted another one. So he's thinning out this army. Mr. Llama kind of hard pressed to break through here. He's got that perfect hill to push from though. 1 Magna on the field, 3 villagers. Oh no, he's got that Q forward villager.
Yeah,
I gotta win this next one, and then the nerves start to reverse. We were talking a lot about nerves earlier, but yeah, he really, honestly, he should just take the conversion on the nose and get in, because if he gets in, the opponent is in a really dire
Snipes the monk.
position.
Snipe the monk. I agree. Don't give respect to this defense. It's just 1 monk. It's a few Fire Lancers. The knights are going in. There's a dozen knights here. Mr. Llama, he's been in this position before. Pig has to fight with the Fire Lancers here. Mr. Llama engages. If Mr. Llama wins this fight, he could win the game. This is huge.
Yeah, it
Oh,
looks like
God,
a
he
good
just
fight.
did
Monk's
so
going
much
down.
damage.
Honestly,
Wow.
maybe a little closer than Mr. Llama would like, but oh, beautiful shot there on the crossbow.
Yeah,
That's
huge
nice.
shot on the crossbows. This is fantastic.
Think if I had 4 more knights right now. The game is just completely over. But they're sitting back at my base.
Mangonel's going in. Pig kiting beautifully to the back, though. Picks up a couple knights. Pig is not making this easy. He's garrisoned the town center. Good defense from Pig. Is it enough for Llama?
So there's a rally point issue going on right now for my eyes, because I think there are 10 knights on the map that are just not here yet. Maybe they're running across. But if those were in that fight, that would have. Yeah, there is a rally point issue. There it is. Oof.
3 knights. That's huge, right?
Yeah, this is, with all-ins, there's this tipping point, and if you don't have, it's that knife's edge where if you just had a couple more units, you can win the game. So, like, that's why when I coach folks in the beginning, I tell them spam that select all military and just click into your opponent's face when you're in.
Yeah,
you gotta learn that intuition.
Basic Age of Empires. All armies, same place, fight.
Oh,
That's
if I
That's simple.
click on them, they become mine.
Yeah, so this game.
And then
has
I
got
press
me
delete.
on my toes. I think Mr. Llama
Doesn't
is
that
still in
cost
an
me
incredible
60 wood,
position.
though?
If he can get all of his army together, he's caused a lot of eco damage to Pig.
Yeah.
If he can get all his army together, he can
No, it
still
doesn't cost the wood.
take fights versus this Fire Lancer monk.
Fire Lancer just kind of
Honest, sad to see that.
flip the knights and then kind of rethink our all-in. Pig, great freaking defense. He had the monks where he needed them. He had the great defense around the town.
Yeah,
played well.
Throughout this fight, I was glancing up in the top left and checking Mr. Llama's stone count, because that might be the Frank's easiest, unironically, not a joke.
Come in, by the way. This anti-knights.
Yeah, I really think if he gets into those throwing axemen, then Pig would have to tech switch. I think if he knew that he needed to play the raiding victory condition there for a little while, avoid the big ball of units in the center, maybe he would have felt a little more comfortable, but that is kind of a classic, when you're learning age thing, you just see the army take the fight versus the army. Sometimes you got to know when to raid.
Yeah.
But I really respect everything that Mr. Llama prepared and did
Yeah.
throughout this set. That was incredible to see.
It's been fantastic, but at the same time, I feel like that this is far from over. Like, if you just consider for the chat, for sake of argument, some people are saying it's too early. What the hell's going on here? Mr. Llama, I just checked. He did call the GG. It's not like a disconnect or anything like that. But yeah, what Foss is saying, you just pull back a little bit here. You can go for the raids. I mean, take a look at how exposed Pig is. You come here, raid. This has the garrison. If you just walk past it, all of a sudden, there's a lot of exposed area. If you go around the right side, it's wide open. You find your way onto this wood line. All of a sudden, it's 20 dead villagers, right? So you don't have to fight into this counter unit. You can just prepare your own counter to his counter. So in this case, throwing axemen would be perfect. Use your knights to raid, and you still have a game. But it's possible he's just saving his energy, saving his mental. It's also possible.
Okay, that's good advice.
15 subs, that's crazy.
And you think I'm gonna feel bad about that? That's a good play on my end, Yamato. Up high, Yamato. That's 5 gifted, bro. That's good. Thank you, Pig. Appreciate it, man. Listen, I'll pay that back one day. When you host a StarCraft 2 tournament, though, I'm not gonna pay it back for your regular, just eating stream or like putting your cats on camera. Like, I watched Pig stream. He played one game. He went to go eat. He put his cats on camera for an hour and a half. Unwatchable. I love the cats though. They were kind of cute.
Gotta have that downtime content, man. No ads during the games. This is actually my problem with streaming Age of Empires. Is the games are a bit longer, so the ads do almost always pop into the longer games. But I guess we should talk about the game. So far, it's been pretty kind of similar. It's one more Vil for day 9 right now. So he's gone up slightly later. Makes sense because he wants to squeeze in those early eco upgrades, right? He's got already the bow saw. He's getting horse collar now. Is it wheelbarrow you can get earlier as well?
I'm so
or
confused.
is it only the
Why
like,
is he
eco
playing day 9?
building
He's supposed to
upgrades
play
for
Wagga.
Guardians?
No, it's wheelbarrow and handcart also come in an age earlier. But the problem with picking those up is that normally those require a little bit of setup. Like, you need a lot of farms for them, so it's not usually worth. But in theory, you could get a feudal age handcart and a dark age wheelbarrow, which is kind of insane.
So let me ask you, boys. In this matchup, right? I imagine Turks, they push with their castle unit. They got the bullets, fast Imperial into cannon boys, and then the lances and the horses win of Burgundians. So there's like a timing window. So who has the civ advantage?
Yeah, I guess my opponent.
If that's
got
what we're gonna call it.
switched.
Who has the civ advantage?
Let me talk you through what we're seeing now from Aatrox, because we saw this earlier, and he almost made the same mistake as earlier. He's actually moving an unloomed villager. Again, loom is always missing. He got that sniped against Euthermal. Euthermal came and sniped it. Instead of getting loom and learning from his mistake, he's just going to go again with an unloomed villager, and he's going to go for the same strategy he employed earlier. So gotta love Big A there, but actually he's kind of switching it up. He's going for a second town center, but his main strategy here is to go for gunpowder and go for a siege workshop and try to pressure into his opponent's base. If he doesn't go for the siege, he can just go for gunpowder, pressure, hit the map. Day 9, though, with Burgundians will rely on cavalry and a bigger economy. So to answer your question, Yamato, more economy for Burgundians, more power for Turks is the general understanding for this matchup.
So it's just time-based. Burgundia's gonna win over time. So it's turtle mode for day 9, which is... He already got 3 horses down.
That's
a lot of damage.
That's the entire investment to this double stable, but we're going to see Cavalier come out. Pig, let me talk to you about something here. Are you a fan of this Cavalier double stable play, or would you rather to see Coustelier? Because I feel like Coustelier coming out should be the better option, no?
Yeah, I'm not sure the tankiness difference. Like a Cavalier is a little bit tankier, but I feel like it's a glass cannon matchup either way, right? Like the Janissaries are going to gun stuff down pretty hard, but they're also going to drop really quickly. If you get on top of them from 2 or 3 sides, and I guess like I imagine, is there micro where you try to make sure the forward horse goes a little bit ahead of the pack and runs to the side, so your opponent's like misses all their first shots, or maybe even their first 2 volleys if they don't target fire?
You could do that. Your opponent would have to retarget in that case, which could.
Well, now I'm in a brutal part of the bracket.
You get a lot of free value, but yeah, definitely is the case. You could definitely do that with your run in with the knights.
I thought I was gonna get to be right here.
And
then day 9, and then Loco or Noth. I could have advanced all the way here, but now I have to play Wagga and then Sing.
Why is he not doing some damage here? What's this?
Boy.
He doesn't have enough to break the wall, and he knows that Day 9 has some units on the field. So instead of overcommitting, he's just kind of chilling for a little bit right now. It seems
and
like
Sing plays Cav Archers.
Considered going
GG,
siege,
I quit.
Saw the stable, decided to back off. That's kind of
if I get past Wagga
It
somehow.
was a conscious choice, but now we're seeing.
I got on the wrong side of the bracket, man. Gosh dang it! I should have lost against Loco. And then I could have gone up the better side.
Take a look at Elos, but I have to say, I feel like Day 9 plays much higher than his Elo, at least for certain elements of the game, in my opinion.
Brutal.
I have to say, lads, I don't like the defensive TC that Aatrox plays. I feel like you should start aggressively. This one is good. The one in base, I would place that next to the gold and the wood on the outside and start creating some walls or some wall-offs just to take as much of the gold as possible. Because I feel like that's always the theme in these long, drawn-out games that go into Imperials. Like whoever harvested more gold and do so before the raids come in. All right, fighting.
Pig.
Take it away, Pig.
I should have just had the knights. Gosh dang.
Man with gun, not beat man with horse. I know it was too far on the map. I think Aatrox, like Hera called it, right? He was like, ooh, I got caught trying to do the same forward attack as last game.
Yeah.
The Mango Janissary that he tried in the previous set. And like he knows Day 9's watched that. Day 9's expecting it. So it's almost like a mind game. Like Aatrox may have done this because he's like, oh no, like he's got stables. Or it could have even been his plan to mind game the whole time where he's like, yeah, I'm gonna like fake you out. Look, you're going double stable cav.
Well,
your
Grubby
TCs
would
are
be the
idling
winner
like
of the Sing
I'm
Sing
up one
game,
TC.
whatever I think. So.
Like that's a good plan in theory.
Yeah.
But you should also be very aware that when you've got only 4 or 5 Janissaries and you forced an overreaction, you don't want to leave him on his side of the map too long, because now Day 9 has complete map control and he also has a man with a gun.
Yeah, that was
no
insane.
aim. Did you see that bullet?
It was a freaking
Jesus.
Shaq from the free throw line. Let's get an instant replay on this miss. This is ridiculous. Look at this. Look at this. We get an instant replay here for just a second, just a quick second.
He needs more bullets.
All right, take a look at this. The Janissary is coming up. The monk is approaching him. We're gonna see the first shot land. First shot misses. Second shot lands. Look at this one. Way off.
Oh my
Way
god.
off. Terrible, terrible aim. Gets converted. He's fighting for the blue team, but that guy can't shoot. Like I think we're happy to have that guy on the blue team for Aatrox. That's fine. It's fine for us.
I think this is going to be really interesting because Aatrox got the work lead. Day 9 has the loom bonus. I think if he didn't lose those Janissaries, Day 9 might be a little bit more worried about like what's coming next.
Yeah.
But now Day 9 is just like, oh, I know exactly what's happening. And Day 9's that 5.5 minutes of idle TC, that's going to disappear. He's going to add his own third TC. His farming economy is going to go up. He's going to cut Cavalier production. So Day 9 does have a chance to recover here. And hopefully the relics can help make up for that worker difference because Aatrox does have a good 10 villager lead, which is a nice start, but it's not insurmountable.
Yeah, it's really cool to see, by the way, that like the different approaches on this map have been amazing. Like, we've seen Mr. Llama in the last game against UPig, not to mention it to bring you down or anything, but he did went for an all-in push. Day 9 right now is going for a bit of boom, a bit of army. Same for Atrioc. We saw UPig go for an all-in boom. We saw Death Note before go for an all-in boom. So there's like 3 approaches on this map that we see, holistically players going for. We see, the all-in push, the all-in boom, and then something in the middle. And it seems like Atrioc opened this up with the intention to push, then switched it up for something in the middle, a little bit of army while booming. 65 vills to 50. It's looking decent for a Turk scaling into late game here. But Day 9 snagging some relics, and relics could always turn the tide for him in the late game despite a significant villager disadvantage. I don't know how you guys feel about that.
Yeah, I think they're pretty big, especially because none of us is like super experienced at finishing the game. So we, like, especially in our ladder journey, I mean, me and Yamato are both, I think, are 2 of the players who got dragged into a lot of very long games where we weren't sure how to finish our opponents. I had this happen so many times where I was just like, oh my god, gold is out, we're trash warring, we're making huge misplays, we're not protecting our economy. It's kind of disastrous, and those are the games where relics are like the game decider a lot of the time.
Yes, sir. I have to say, this wall is looking flimsy to me. What is the purpose of this? This wall is beautiful, gorgeous from Day 9. This wall that Atrioc is building,
Flimsy.
this is like, there's ways to penetrate,
Yeah. Yeah, no, this wall, I don't know what it's doing, really. It's kind of cutting off the cav, but you're not really feeling it. Yeah, Yamato?
Yeah. This is a bit goofy. I need it to be complete.
Okay.
I think when Palisades and Castle Age onwards, it's kind of like, when they have those little, you're lining up for a club and it's just like a piece of rope in between 2 pieces of metal. That's basically what a Palisade is at this point. Like, you're hoping that your opponent looks at it and decides to not just knock it over or step over it, Like, it doesn't actually do anything to stop them. It's just you kind of saying, please don't walk over this.
Yeah.
I have
That's
to say,
definitely a good example.
I have to say though, gents, Day 9 is looking crisp so far. Considering the relic situation, he's playing Burgundians as well. I'm loving what I'm seeing.
Another flimsy Palisade
This is such a good... It's Palisades, bro,
Yeah.
Atrioc! You're going into the 4th age, brother. You can't be making walls out of sticks.
Imperial Palisades.
It's too funny.
Sick.
It's just one dude. It's just one dude. This is like government contracting 101. It's like they put up signs that they pretend to work and they can't fix a road in a year. This is government contracting. Send out one dude. You have to complain at the council 8 times, and then send this guy. He puts up wooden walls. Jesus.
That's really so funny. It could not be more accurate here. Atrioc is setting up some camels, by the way, to support the gunpowder. We've seen this earlier from Mr. Llama. No, not from Mr. Llama, from Mr. Knopf, actually. He's playing the Turks on arena.
I didn't do that.
He went from a Janissary opening into a Janissary camel play. It's a very strong and powerful combo for the Turks to play against any kind of cavalry. And Day 9 immediately sees that and starts prepping pikes. So Day 9 is looking like pikes plus Paladin is going to be the combo, but he's in Castle Age. His opponent is Imperial Age, so Atrioc now has a huge window to push with him being in Imp. Day 9 kind of got outboomed here.
Do Burgundians have any good range units? Like, are they missing Bracer or anything like that? Or like, do they have cav archers? Like, do they have a good ranged addition, like hand cannons late game?
Man, I wish I could have played Day 9.
That deal extra damage, just +4 on the 17. Very, very strong hand cannoneer. And they also have skirmishers with Bracer. You're missing the last armor on that, but it's still good enough for, the majority of all skirm uses. And cav archers and arbalest, not really viable options for them. But it's mainly like hand cannon skirm backline that you can lean on.
Could you guys tell me what's the crown that the Burgundians have and the Turks as well? What crown upgrades do they have?
I'll talk about them when they come in. How about that, Yamato?
Okay, sounds good. Keep me in suspense.
Because right now, like, if I give you all the options, like, you might just win the next tournament. I feel like I kind of gotta keep you in the dark,
Oh yeah, I forgot my name is not Grubby.
All right, I gotta focus on this game here. Atrioc's coming to the forward castle. Definitely don't listen to this guy.
Oh yeah, there you go, Fwa.
Atrioc's also expanding to the gold and stone in the center, so really fueling that double gold comp from the Turks. Yeah, it's a pretty solid one. You like the... You matter you're talking about earlier, just taking the gold on the map. Maybe it's that simple.
I love gold.
Love gold.
Just take the gold.
Yep.
Gotta have gold.
This is a scary moment right now for day 9. I think raiding is the right call. Unfortunately, there is already palisades ready, and that'll easily stop these paladins, you know?
Just cutting off reinforcements, I guess. He tries to trap one camel. That's a speedy camel. Look at that hump jiggling.
Is a big engagement that could happen.
Dang,
I
he's
like what Day9
still
doing.
in
He's picking off the
castle. He's
reinforcements.
not even
Gotta be
close
forced
to
back here.
Imperial.
Aatrox is looking to take the fight. Wait, Day9 engages, then pulls back, taking a lot of hits though. I really like this army from Aatrox. I think it's just so much power coming from the Turks. So we talked about the Burgundians with more economy, but again, feels like with Day9's committal to Cavalier and Castlage, he missed out on that like 4 TC earlier, and while he's got 4 TC now, it's not quite that boom that you can usually expect from the Burgundians due to just delaying it so much. He's stuck in Castlage up against full Imp Turks. I feel like this is a domination from Aatrox from this moment onwards, sadly for Day9.
Yeah, I mean, those camels, they're going to like win 1-to-1 with these Cavalier, because heavy camels in as well, right? And
yeah,
I mean, they've only got 1-1 upgrades. Like, they could use some better upgrades, but I think they still win even against the 2 upgrade advantage, right?
Yeah, they still win pretty significantly against the Cavalier from Burgundians, because Burgundians don't get bloodlines. So this is kind of like a Castlage unit for all intents and purposes, although it is a strong Castlage unit, but it's still a Castlage unit, this Cavalier, for the most part. He's got a ton of Cav. He's even investing into Pikeman. He's on the way up to Imp. So in theory, he just has to hold. But you're spot on, Pig. This Camel army destroys this Knight army for sure.
I think he's just got to go around and not fight it. But now the walls are down and the castle's down. He's going to be forced to fight. The camels are just going to force it. This is smart for Aatrox. He's got the upgrade advantage. He wants to hit before Imp comes in for day 9.
Yep.
And the relics are exposed on the front. This is such a desperate spot. He's trying to go infantry armor now. He's thinking about going pikes here to help against the camels, but he doesn't have the production up for that. There's no barracks really ready or anything.
Been so
day
nice.
9's in a desperate position, and Aatrox just not giving him time.
Yeah, I love how much feet on the gas we have right now. It's just like so much pressure going in here. Aatrox hasn't really showed his strength in this tournament so far. He took out Aqua, which we expected as like a heavy favorite. Then he had a underdog match against Thermal. But now he's like a slight favorite against day 9. He's showing just how strong he can be when he gets the boom going. Elite Janissary coming in as well. This is a fantastic unit. Elite upgrade gives him an extra 5 attack, guys. This powerful army from Aatrox, I don't see a response that day 9 can bring to the table.
Is he stepping up? Oh, the Imperial Age doesn't make a difference at all. Paladins, anything?
Well, Paladin would
help,
be great
yeah.
upgrades to pick up in Imperial Age. I just don't know if he's got the time, because as soon as Imperial Age comes in, Aatrox gonna pull the trigger, right? You can wait here a long time, like Aatrox can just chill. But as soon as he sees Imperial Age come in for day 9, he just goes because he knows a day 9's waiting for key upgrades, you know?
Makes sense. He can even back off, right? Like it's easy to retreat. He's done so much damage already. There's gonna be
big fight,
lasting.
big fight, big fight. Day 9 goes in. Janissary's in the back.
Heavy camels are so massive, though. And I think he patrol stacked there as well, by the looks of it. Aatrox on the front. Those camels were stacking up very nicely. Oh, that's dirty. Very nicely played.
Tricks. Beautiful cleanup from Aatrox. The Cavalier melted. The castle from day 9 is trying to reclaim some space here, but unfortunately, he's just kind of falling to this power from Turks. It's nothing but Goldian. It's Paladin coming in 2 minutes and 40 seconds. That could not seem further away from reality right now.
Yeah, this is such an interesting. I mean, this is one of the situations we've seen is Burgundians almost always in this tournament have gone into this mass heavy cav, and it's so predictable. And you can see Aatrox had everything planned out. He kind of forced an overreaction earlier, got ahead on the boom, and then he's just like, okay, heavy camel, only need a couple bombards to take out the entrenched, fortifications. Have some of those Janissaries in the back, and that account of elite Janissaries is quite fearsome as well.
Yeah.
I mean, this army just absolutely destroys day 9's army, and perhaps day 9 needed to already preempt this,
Turks,
going into something different, but because he was kind of stuck reacting, it felt like he just didn't have time. And the heavy cav is just such a big investment. To me, it feels like if you're going to commit to that, you almost need to be the guy going first, just running around the back, attacking houses, breaking walls down, because then it buys you time to pivot off of those units, and then you can kind of like swap into halbs or something like that. I mean, I guess that's it, really, halbs. And the halbs are in, but they're in low numbers, and all of the heavy cav numbers have already been massively depleted. That is like 1 billion camels, man.
Yeah, there's so
what if
many
he destroys
camels.
the building that is going to make Paladin upgrade as well?
He goes down. it could go down. If this table, then the next. If it goes down, the upgrades canceled. If that happens, it's GG on the spot. 87% Paladin. Oh my god. Yamato, he's going for it. Yamato, he's going for it. Help, Yamato.
Oh no, 5%.
Oh, it just ends.
And it's
Game is over. rather counter or anticlimactic, let's say. But yeah, GG.
Yeah, my read was horrible. Yeah, my read was horrible. I thought Dana was in such a good spot with the relics, but then Imperial Gauge just came through and the timing push was just vicious.
Well, first of all, GG in the chat here, well played from H-Rock, but I will say, I think Day 9 made a huge mistake of committing heavily to the Cavalier and Castle Age, but that was actually due to a smart play from H-Rock. So the context here that you need to know is that H-Rock in the last game went for a forward siege workshop with the pressure in the Castle Age, and he went for a 1 TC play. And Day 9 probably saw that, sees the Janissaries, and thinks, oh, he's going to go all in, I'm going to go Cavalier. And that's usually a good response. But then H-Rock kind of tricked him a little bit. He only went for like 4 Jans, maybe a couple more later, and he actually added in the economy much faster. And with a faster economy, he led to a faster Imperial Age with a bigger army, and that early investments in military from Day 9 just didn't commit. But at the end of the day, after he lost the scouts, he just overcommitted to army when he didn't need to. So actually, kind of a big brain play from H-Rock. Very, very smartly executed. I can't believe I'm saying this. I normally insult the guy in his gameplay, but here he kind of popped off. Well played.
I have to say, gentlemen, there's a trend I'm noticing in this tournament. I saw Euthermal play, and he was placing workers freely all over the map without any defense because there's not enough raiding. And I think there needs to be an equilibrium there in terms of you taking your gold and taking the free gold and the resources that are on the map. Just take it when you can. And I need that to happen, and then I need the next evolution to happen. I need more raiding to happen. Because those knights were idle for so long, and I think they could have done more damage by being in between of the map, and then your reinforcements are just defending. You cut off while, of course, the cannons are just chipping away at the buildings. Eventually, you just cut off reinforcements, and then you attack these palisade walls. Because I think he could have made the game a lot more chaotic. I don't understand when there's these standoffs where the enemy is chipping away at you and you're doing nothing. You got to be busy with your units. That's how I feel, at least. Maybe I'm crazy.
I'm with you, Yamato. I think Cav, run around, you know. I don't know, but I feel like the new player experience for me was like horsey Zimba. You know, I was like, I don't know how to play this game, but if they make horses and they run them around my base, it feels unfair. You know, you're just like, there's always a hole in the wall. Even if the wall's up, a house just goes down to like 10, you know, knights or cavalier too quickly, and then they're amongst my farms, and I'm kind of running around chasing my own tail, going, oh my god, I gotta react to things. And in general, I think in strategy games, it's always a bit harder to like react to your opponent's push, especially when you're inexperienced.
Or to click badly, yeah.
Kind of attack, especially with mobile units, because you can just run away. You're like, oh, he's got the counter here. Okay, I'll just run away, come back a bit later, and kind of buy time. But it's so expensive, the heavy cav, and it's something where like I was really tempted to play a lot of cavalry this tournament, but I've actually like practiced very little cavalry. Like I'll do a little knight swap here and there. But in the old days, I would always get stuck in this same sort of game like Day 9 just played there, where I'm like, oh, he's pushing me. I got to make lots of heavy cav. And then I'm like, oh, I didn't get like a good decisive fight right when my upgrades kicked in. He just went home and hid behind walls. And then I'm like, oh, no. Like, you know, I'm behind on economy. And then they hit some timing push with like halbs or like monks or maybe like arbs or something. And you're just kind of, it's very awkward because it's so expensive.
Yeah,
you kind of need to get through these like really scary windows where it feels like you're a little bit behind. So if the opponent's very smart at like forcing you to build army at the wrong time, and then they deny you getting a good engagement, it's like, I think just really good play for H-Rock. So smart.
Yeah, also on the topic of cavalry, excuse me, Yamato, just to squeeze this in here. On the topic of cavalry, I feel like infantry has been the class that has performed the best so far out of what we've seen. I think I've been most impressed with infantry. I think cavalry has had too many obvious counters. That's like my general thought process around it.
I see. I just wanted to add that I really like the composition that H-Rock had there was just so complete. I feel like it's rare to reach that balance where you don't really get hard counted by anything, because the Janissaries, what they're called, the
Janissaries, yeah.
Janissaries. All right, Janus is a It's just a name. All right, Janissaries with the
They got
camels. That looks
adjacent to a
really
ram.
broken.
Yeah,
I don't even
jeez.
know how you counted that.
Well, you can
That
counter it
is
like
crazy.
let's talk about some counters there. Just for like the people at home watching, you might be screaming,
Dang,
Aatrox is
atonement.
abusing that broken unit. Well, it's not that broken. I mean, Turks have a great late game, that's for sure. They don't have an economy bonus that's like really propelling them, besides like a little bit of gold coming in a little faster. Not the craziest economy bonus for Turks, so they have to work for that composition. But there's a few things that can counter it for Burgundians. Like you can go hand cannoneer, bomber cannon with Halb, and that actually counters that combo pretty well for the Burgundians. So you have some options, but again, you know, Day9 just couldn't really find them. But here we go. We're gonna hop into this next match here. Aatrox and
I'm
Day9.
gonna take a very quick bathroom break, boys. I'll be back in 1 minute.
Not a problem whatsoever. We're gonna change the cameras here. I still got Yamato here. This is why Yamato doesn't take bathroom breaks. He's reliable.
Yeah, I have a bottle.
Oh, that's good, bro. That's good.
Talk to me about the Civ matchup right here. Who's got the Civ advantage? Romans versus Franks. There's some history there. Some of the Franks considered themselves as Romans, but there was a great Frankish war back in year 400. But tell me about the in-game matchup.
All right, love it. Crazy that you're just pulling out the history, by the way. Actually, I think that's kind of cool for the broadcast. Romans versus Franks. Let me tell you about Aatrox Romans here. We've seen a bunch of other guys do Romans. We've seen Loco do it. We've seen Wagamama do it.
Dude, Romans are so
I'm
strong.
going to go ahead and say I think Aatrox has been one of the best with the Romans. Maybe Waga does it a little bit better. But the idea is the same. It's going to be men-at-arms. It's going to be men-at-arms into maybe some archers, maybe some skirms, maybe just walling. And then you just try to play towards long swords in Castle Age. So I think it's a really strong strategy. It's had a lot of success amongst many players. And it's definitely one that could work here against Day9. Day9's rocking the Franks.
What's the infantry bonus? Sorry, what's the infantry bonus for Romans? Well, why is infantry
question.
good for Romans specifically?
Infantry is good for Romans because, you know the armor upgrade, the first one? It gives you +1/+1 armor, right? For Romans, it counts as double, so it gives you +2/+2. Why is this significant?
That's insane.
That's insane. A villager does 3 damage, all right? A villager against a men-at-arm with 1 armor does 2 damage. A villager against a men-at-arm with 1 armor, villager does 2 damage. If the men-at-arm has 2 armor, so Roman men-at-arm, the villager does 1 damage. So you do half damage with your villagers
I'm up after this
against
set.
those Roman men-at-arms. So you basically cannot fight them, which is why they're so
there's
strong.
no point in researching Loom. So you just
No, you get Loom always. Loom is armor. You're trolling me, but dude, you can't do that, man. It's a sensitive topic here, bro. But I have a heart attack. Yeah,
and you were talking about the Franks too. Franks is just horses, right? They gotta get the horses.
Yeah.
Use mobility.
Yeah,
you
gotta get the horses going. Actually, the Franks are quite well rounded in the early game. They have a good economy. They can do kind of whatever they want. But generally speaking, you want to play scouts into knights or whatever
Brian,
archers
no
into
way.
knights and Castle could be good. They have some other options we can explore
50
later. But so far, I think we've
memberships.
seen
Holy
mostly
cow.
knights out of the Franks. Also, we have 100 free Patreons being given out in the chat. You just have to click that
Good
link and be the
Lord.
first 100 people to click that link.
Oh,
You get
God,
free
it's
Patreon
gonna-
for a month. Huge shout out to Roxy for that little Patreon giveaway.
Dang,
And
Brian.
Yamato, you have
Damn.
already free giveaway. You already have a free Patreon.
Yeah,
Yamato.
1 year.
Yeah.
I'm using it every day. That's why I fall asleep too,
Thank you.
so I can meditate on build orders.
Okay.
Yeah,
All right. Perfect.
totally not an ad.
Oh, God, it's going to go
Love
through
it,
all
bro.
of these, isn't it?
Very, very good for anyone who wants to meditate to my Patreon builds. I think they're sold on it. But for those that want to get better as well, it's very good. But listen, back to our game here.
Well, we'll mute it
the
for
thing
the
about
time,
regular
but
Dark Ages,
wow.
No laming happening, no stealing at
GG,
all.
man,
It's just,
that's crazy.
kind of
Thank you
pushing
so
in your
much.
deer, going about a standard solid Dark Age. And I think Aatrox is the favorite of the matchup, playing one of his best civs. He should be good to win this game.
Okay.
But Day9 has been quite impressive in his journey on the ranked ladder. I think he's quite solid, a little bit higher than this elo suggests in a lot of factors of the game. So let's see what he can bring to the table with the Franks.
I gotta say, Chief, I don't like the amount of animals that are dead under both TCs. There's a lot of rot action going on.
Yeah.
I see cows down, bro. I see a cow mourning his buddy as well. Like, there's 2 boars, 1 deer. Like, it's the start of a joke, Like, they all walked into a bar, and they're all rotting, bro.
And it's not a joke. It's actually a nightmare. It's just horrible. It's just terrible, horrible. Aatrox is making this transition at 19 pop uptime. Pretty fast. We saw 20 pop from most players. He's doing it 1 pop faster, kind of just showing the skills and preparation here, it seems. And nice little barracks on the front. Looks like day 9 here is going for a loom. A little bit later. He's got a lot of idle TC time. Oh, I don't like this from day 9. Why is there so much idle TC time? He's up to field now, but it's 45 seconds about. That's a lot of idle TC time.
That is a lot of idle time.
Damn, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
But
Oh, he's also botched cow.
Yeah. Not the best cow. He's got a rotting mouflon, a little deer back there as well. Not the best.
Why is there so many on wood?
Well, that's standard actually. Well, it's like that's
Really?
pretty standard. Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe
sorry.
should spread them to both sides a little bit more, right? But other than
Yeah.
that, it should be okay for now.
Yeah.
It's not too bad a wood line. I've seen a few tragic wood lines from myself in my games. I go back and look at it and realize I've built it on a weird corner, but that one's not too bad. The idle TC time is funny though, because was the game I played against the Franks just before as well, where I remember I was like, I should be quite ahead in this game, and it was like as I was going to castle, I looked at the score, and I was like, I'm down in score. And like, I don't know if you guys have ever had this moment where you're playing a game and you think you're playing kind of well, but I guess you're like too excited / nervous. And then like you realize there's something in the game that tells you your game sense is like so far off from the reality of what's happened. And I immediately knew, I was like, I must have idled my TC a lot. Like,
Yeah.
I didn't even know until I looked at the score and I was like, damn, chat told me it was almost 3 minutes before Castle Age. And I was like, no way, man. How did that happen?
Yeah, it's pretty
Gotta
rough
say
on
though.
your end, but
Day
here we
9,
go.
man.
Aatrox's
What are you
pressuring. He's gonna
doing?
Day 9's gonna lose a villager. Good snipe from Aatrox.
Oh no!
This is so
This
early.
is over.
There is loom, but it's early pressure. You need to get that barracks up. Day 9's gonna force it anyways. This could be a
Oh,
really
this
fast
is-
game, by the way. There's
this
already
Two
is
two
down,
bad.
3 down.
The elimination match. Day
Whoa.
9 is
Dude,
really
Day 9, what are
choking
you
here.
doing?
4 barracks
You didn't
against
even
Romans
try
is
and
risky.
wall
But I think
against
Day 9 just didn't expect the arms to come
Romans?
so fast. He'll make the defensive stable, but that's really hard to deal with now. Full wall from Aatrox. He's got the armor coming in. This is perfect for the Romans.
Where's the loop? Where's the loop? Where's the loop, Atriok?
You gotta loop.
You gotta be looping.
Tell him, bro.
Come on, loop. Why are you hitting a barracks? Atriok!
You're so right,
mean,
by
he's
the
off
way.
barracks.
Adrian!
It could be doing a lot more, but it's like it's still such a big disruption as is, where Day 9's
Yeah.
gonna be struggling now. Down to 18 vills at 11 minutes. This is so rough.
Yeah, he's also
The
really...
Rax has done his job, you know. He built the stables. He has all he
Yeah.
needs. The Rax is an empty building.
Yeah, for
This
sure.
is
No, he
rough.
should have looped much earlier, but the Day 9's actually going to go archers and scouts right now, which is really good. Archers for the men-at-arms, scouts for like their mobility, but I think it's kind of spreading himself a little too thin. Like he's got very little cow left. He's got the berries. He's going to have to start farming soon. He just doesn't have a whole lot to sustain 2 production
Oh, and he's
buildings.
overchopped. He's
That's an
overchopped.
overchop. That's an overchop.
Oh my
It's open.
god!
It's open. It's open.
Oh, Atriok doesn't see it.
He doesn't know.
He could loop back though. Yamato, tell him. Loop around. Go right back.
You gotta loop around. Look at that, bro. I like the symmetry. That the fact that it's only ladies chopping wood. That's very satisfying. Like when this is like, you know, just a small. Just want to point that out. This
Oh, he took
randomly
a cow
happens,
away
cool.
too.
Yeah, it's nice. It's nice.
To be annoying.
I guess it's not cool if like the there's a player, by the way. He's kind of a
Palisade's gonna go
legend.
down.
Yeah. Okay, I'll say that story for another day. But
Oh my god!
this
He's
is
just
bad
gonna
for
let
Day
him
9.
in with
It's
the
terrible. It's terrible.
palisade.
It's terrible. It's terrible. Quick
Day
ball,
9,
no.
what are you
Oh my goodness, this is
doing?
so bad.
Oh, it's a massacre.
Day 9's
Gotta
clearing up
delete
this
the
army on the
palisade to
front.
get
Delete
out of
the
there.
palisade, yeah. You gotta escape.
Ooh, this is really
Kill a
rough. He's gonna lose
villager.
another vill. Looks like the
Run,
ones will
boys,
escape.
run.
Men-at-arms, don't chase Atriok. Ooh, and he pulls back. Atriok's doing this so well.
Yeah, this is really good.
Damn.
It's honestly just a great execution of this Roman strategy that's already quite powerful. 5-0 in the AQKD, and behind this, Aatrox actually flooding in more men-at-arms while fully walling his base. Very, very, very nice execution on the strategy.
Oh my
Aatrox is
God.
showing
Did
his
that
class, to be
TCs?
honest.
Can you dive TCs with these bad boys with the ammo?
They're stand grounded.
Yeah.
Too soon.
You can dive a little bit, but I would say you have to wait till longswords and castage
my
upgrades,
God.
then you can really dive
Even
around
with
there.
that giveaway, it
right now it's
doesn't
a bit
matter.
tough, I would say.
We actually lost a lot of units here.
Well, he's trading.
Micro from Day 9 there. Just
Yeah.
trying to keep the weak scout alive as long as possible. Making the most of a terrible situation. He's down 6 villages. We have seen crazy comebacks in this tournament, but it's going to be hard for him to get
that's
control,
nice,
especially
Brian.
with more men-at-arms coming in. Oh, no.
A single lady at the berries. That's
God.
crazy.
I know you like
looked
that one as
brutal.
well, Yamato. He
9,
distracted up top,
5,
and then he
1.
came down here with the new men at arms. That was actually really well
Yeah, the
executed.
splits.
Yeah.
Good looping. Good looping.
Over
But that
chops.
wood line, Day 9. The fact that that didn't get attacked Day 9 is keeping you alive right here. That's a dangerous wood line you got.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about like planning because I think you could, I guess in hindsight you could probably predict this is what Atriox's going to do. It's at least going to be a Man-at-Arms opening, even if you don't know if
got
he's
a
going to rally
wall,
this
man.
many. Maybe it's simpler to just basically go for early walls and just go archers by default because the scouts here.
Yeah.
It's so hard to get scouts and protect your vills and get everything going at once, and I think it's just very difficult. And Atriox has improved this build a lot. I played a few games with him like 4 or 5 days ago, and he was getting his men-at-arms where they were always hitting like later than they should, like 10:30, 10:45. And dude, he hit like 9:45 this game with 4 men-at-arms. Like I don't think Day9's seen that in any of his practice games. He's just like, how is this here so early? But
Yeah,
Atriox
this is the meta right
really
now.
important.
Yeah,
Just
and when it comes to timings in Age of Empires, like sometimes the same strategy but 30 seconds faster is the difference between it doing nothing and it winning the game. And that's one of those times where if like Day9 had 30 extra seconds here, he gets the barracks, he makes the stable, and he's fine. Nothing happens. But that 30-second gap or that 30-second faster arm rush results in 3 villagers, and the wood line here is wide open. We have some good reactions from Day9 at least. Got some archers, but this is good for Atriox. Looking fantastic, in fact, for Atriox.
Is he gonna get her?
Oh,
Oh, she
The
turned back.
Roman men-at-arms. They just disrespect, man. That armor upgrade is so sick on Romans. Double
It's so
value armor
gross.
upgrades.
Their
The
armor
archers and
upgrade is
skirms,
so
they're
dumb.
kind of like a very slow damage over time effect. You know, there's no urgency. The men-at-arms can hang around for a while, tank a lot of arrows and spears. They don't really care, and then they can just casually walk away whenever they feel like it.
Yeah, look at that. Just walking
And again,
away.
he's gonna go to castle and get long
Castle's coming in.
swords.
Hello, really fast castle time from Atriox to follow this up. Second barracks. He hasn't sold the stone, but he's got the market if he wants to. Full wall with extra infantry coming in. This is looking like a good strategy from Atriox. And I don't think Day9 has the tools to defend Castle Age. He's kind of held on to Feudal Age, but the Castle Age follow-up, especially since we're idling the town center here, Day9 needs to make some vills. I don't think Day9's got the answer. I think Atriox could put on a clinic here.
This is brutal. I have to say, looking at the map design that Day9 got, this is where you really need to do the cuts. 2 cuts, one from the north into the TC, and then another one from south to make kind of a funnel into his TC, wall off the long side on the right, and then just boom himself to castle. And I think he could have held that off a lot better. It was just very greedy, I think, with the barracks placement and the house placement. I think he could have done better in the defense department in terms of the real estate planning.
Yeah,
that's why I spend a lot of my time playing Sims instead of Age of Empires in preparation for the tournament.
It worked out great
It
for
didn't work.
Yamato. It didn't work. Well, I thought you did great versus Day9 in the elimination match. Sad to see you go so early, of course. But listen, Castle Age is in. Pig, you talked about something I'd like to, to mention a bit more here. If Day9 just went archer opening, the scouts did nothing. If you just open archers, defend against the militia or the men-at-arms or whatnot, get yourself to a castle time that's competitive, I feel like that would be way better for Day9. But the fact that he's investing in
Nobody
the
wins
scouts
by
means that
running
he's
with their
very
vills.
far from Castle Age.
Sometimes, but yeah, he's so far
in this
from
situation,
Castle Age.
if you were to take over Hera, what do you do? Like, you've got to win from this position. You
He
take
resigns.
over from Day9 right now in real time in the tournament. Do you build like monks and just try to like scare the longswords off with that? Like what do you do?
Yeah, so step 1 would be to mass stonewall your base, which we don't have time for right now, and then you go monks to try to come back, and then hope your opponent is bad. And oh, look at that, my opponent's Atriox, so he is kind of bad, and then I can probably win from there. But
damn.
at this point, it's gonna be hard because
This
you
is a
can't really
crazy
defend.
dive, no? Is this real?
It's real, especially when armor comes in. Especially when armor comes in.
Yeah,
He's
it
got the
doesn't even
Roman
have
helmet
armor
on.
yet. When that kicks in,
It's gonna be so strong. It's gonna be so strong. He's lost quite a few though, to be fair.
Longswords don't
A little bit
care,
wasteful,
man.
but yeah, now the armor's in. It's just like a clean
Longswords
dive. And
really do
Day9, he's
not
killed some
care.
longswords, but he's idling everything. It's just his economy's frozen. He's
This
stun
is
locked.
rough. Damn. But
These
these
are
are
like-
all Spartacus.
yeah, they're all friggin' absolute beasts. Is it like 4 or 5 pierce armor on the longswords? I think it's 5, right? With +2.
5. Yeah, more
Yeah,
than
it's
Knight.
so
Oh my
crazy.
God.
So even
5 armor
even
is really good.
crossbows only do 2 damage. That's so
Yes.
crazy, man.
Yep,
They're
you
so
just tickle
so
'em.
tanky. Obviously, they lack the final armor upgrade, so they don't scale to Imperial. But in Castle
Doesn't
Age,
need to.
Gosh, Roman longswords are. a
I
force
had
to be
us
reckoned
stretching.
with.
Yeah, super
GG.
solid. And like, this is just brutal what Day9 is having to deal with right now. I mean, he's done a great job.
I
will
forgot
say,
the
like, I
mill
feel
in
like
my
this is the
game as
best
well.
defense you could have ever asked for from a guy in his position. Just defending, trying to pick off some of these units. He's got the town center fully garrisoned. He's trying to make some villagers, but he has no chance to ever get to Castle Age now.
Yeah.
And the woodline's still open. It's just so brutal, guys. It's just so brutal. You well played.
Yeah.
Wow. Aatrox takes it, guys. And unfortunately, that means that Day 9 is out of the competition, guys. Let's get a
That was
GG
rough.
in the chat for Aatrox.
You have to wall it
congrats
out.
to him for moving on. But at the same time, let's get an 0-7 for Day 9. Yamato, you're saying he's one of your
And not
favorite
lose
streamers.
19
Big,
vills.
I'm sure you and I have a ton of respect for Day 9. I love the guy myself. I actually hate to see him go, but I think he put on a great performance in this tournament. And with maybe a little bit more preparation, a little bit more time, he could have actually went deeper into the tournament. But still, falling out to Aatrox, who put on a lot of practice games, it's no shame. So really well played to both players. And how you guys feeling about the set?
Beautiful
Honestly-
games. I think that was really well done. You know, I'm just impressed with Aatrox prep. I think he's improved so much already, just day to day. So good prep. I think Day 9 thought he'd get control of the map with scouts, and he didn't even get a chance to play his game. This is like thing that happens in RTS. You're both trying to do aggressive kind of, I'm going to control the map, and Makarov behind it plays. One guy hits first, and then the guy who thought he'd be in control is just kind of reeling for the whole game. Kind of unfortunate, but I think Day 9 showed how good he is on Arena, on Fortress, on different maps. And I think Aatrox just did a good job of not letting him get into his rhythm. Game 1 as well, the fake push to force him to overreact. Aatrox just played a really solid RTS series.
Yeah, absolutely. By the way,
Jesus.
another 200 bomb from King of the North. Holy moly, 200 subs gifted. This is the 400 today from King of the North. I mean, he's just fueling this event. Thank you so much for the support. Definitely makes all the hard work worth it. And you guys got a gifted sub. Make sure to say thank you. This is fantastic support. Really, really appreciate that, my
What
friend.
a chat. That's
What a
Jon
chat.
Snow right there.
Yeah.
King in the North. King in the North.
He's our king. He is our king. Thank God he's not Death Note's king. He'd be marching into combat and dying in the middle of the map. Damn.
Yeah, honestly, I gotta say, I'm so impressed with players that can, because scouting is fairly limited, especially on the closed maps where you have, where players are showing, but they have strong enough conviction of seeing like, oh, I see 4 cabs, I know exactly what the cost of that is and how I can find the timing where I'm gonna be stronger due to that investment. Because I feel like that's the most difficult part of Age of Empires. I try to avoid completely by just going Castle Rush, right? But the read and understanding when to pivot and when to slow down and when to boom and when to do units. Because many of the games where I play standard, I just died because like, oh, I'm booming. I got 82 TCs, 160 villies, and then I have no army, no nothing because I was just chilling.
Aatrox says in the chat, did you glaze me? I'm gonna watch. Aatrox,
Nah.
I absolutely glazed you. I think you did fantastic. And I was really impressed with especially the Romans game. I think that was fantastic, but I think the Turks game was really smart from your end. So listen, you look dumb with that helmet. Sorry, you look cool with that helmet, and you did fantastic today. Enjoy the win. You move on to the loser bracket round 3, and now you're in the best of 5 stages of the tournament. So yeah, looking really good for Aatrox. He's going to be in a solid position to actually come back in through the loser bracket and win. But there's some big names here. Sing Sing. And we got 2 more sets for the day. Mr. Llama versus Wagamama. A lot of llamas going on here. And then we got a Knopf versus Loco, which is great. Aatrox, you're done for the day. You don't have to worry about anything for today. We'll see you tomorrow. But you could come cast later on if you want as well, if you're keen for it. I think the next cast is set to be Yamato or Euthermal, but if you guys want to do one more triple, I don't mind, and we can get Euthermal for the last set. Pig, are you keen to stay, or you got places to be, brother?
Yeah, I'm glad to say. I mean, if Euthermal really wants to hop on, I'll sub out as well. But I'm keen to watch more games. I'm having fun, so we'll just see. Up to you guys. You just let me know.
No, let's do another triple cast because I feel like the chat really enjoys it, and I also love it. I think we have good synergy together, and yeah, we have Euthermal for the last set. Although this might be the last set, so maybe Euthermal will not. Okay, we have some schedule issues. Anyway, we'll just do the triple cast.
Rock and roll.
It's gonna be Loco versus Knopf. No.
Tell me about Loco. What is he? What I missed all of his games. He went under the radar for me. What's he been up to?
Hold on.
So Loco is was that who you were asking about there, Yamato?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What's he been up to?
So Loco's spammed a bit of infantry as well, kind of like Waga. Like it's been like a bit of Romans, bit of infantry spam.
Armenians, maybe. A little bit of Celts.
He actually looked
Where are the
pretty
Celts
good macro as well. I think obviously
Quick shout out to Day9 for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome. GG Day9. You're a freaking legend, brother. You dropped out of the event to Aatrox, but it's no shame. He's playing really well. You did fantastic. Thanks for playing, bro. Love you. Much love. Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, guys.
Not forget the upgrade like he did in the upper bracket, which I think he remembered it when he was playing Tofu, though. I actually missed the Tofu Loco match. But in the first series of the tournament, he forgot the upgrade that makes the Knights 60% cheaper on gold, which is like Paul's whole thing. And yeah, and he also got his King trebbed, even though he was winning that game. So I think Loco's looked pretty solid. He just struggled with the tower rush as well from Mr. Llama in the upper bracket. So I wonder if is Knopf going to go aggressive? Is he going to try and like cheese him out a little bit, throw him off his element, or is it going to be a full-on macro war? I'm not sure what Knopf's been practicing.
Okay.
Guys, I'm gonna jump in here and I'm gonna announce something that is a really stupid idea, but it sounds really fun on paper. We're gonna do a 4-way cast. Thermal's coming in.
Nice.
Let's do it.
I like it. I like it. We need to pass the ball. You know. Have you guys ever been at a rave? And there's an invisible ball.
Yeah, it's StarCraft 2.
Never done that. No.
And then like you have to you're holding the ball, you bounce the ball, and you have to pass the ball, and then someone has to catch the ball. And then you keep dancing with the ball. And we need to do it like that, you know? But since you guys haven't been at a rave, it doesn't really help. But we just got to pass the ball.
Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go emote only chat. Let me... Okay. Kick. Whew. Oh, I gotta jump in cam. Sick. Okay. Should be good now. Let's play Japanese. Wait, where's my boars at? Where's my second boar at? It has to be right there, right? I don't see it. Unless it's in this tiny spot, but... Okay. Totally forgot to get on gold. Hopefully that doesn't bite me in the butt. Okay. Oh wait, you go there. Kind of terrible on food right now. I'm actually really missing it. Trying to think what I did wrong. But I just don't have the food I need. Shoot. Like really short on it. I think I just got too much wood. Needed farms a little bit earlier, I guess. Okay, let's look at our spots. Right up here seems good. Maybe just like right down here.
Bye.
Over here. I should have had them slightly sooner. Dude, what the heck? Where's my wood at? All my farms ran out at the worst time. I got two guys garrisoned? What the heck? Okay, I've got a weird rally or something here. Something isn't right. Okay. Okay. Why are you not continuing? Okay. A little bit late there. Handcart, too much wood. Okay, let's go here. Let's get plow. Okay, then let's just try and go to imp, I guess. Blacksmith, market, university. Ah, he's doing my build against me. I love it. No! GG. Ah, we actually almost held it. I should have blocked my tower in a little better, or garrisoned him over here. Oh, I could have deleted the wall. And then run him through. Kind of sucks that I had all these trees in the back, completely blocking that right there. But yeah, I should have just like double walled up around there. And then I actually think we held that and would have won at that point. It's all right. I like it. I like seeing it. It's fun. see. Yeah, we actually were like this close to holding it, man. I just want to get to the very end and see the... So close. I love getting cheese by my own cheese, though. Man, he really got the best just like straight walk across, too. No like long distance or anything. It's just like super nice. Strong though, but yeah, the knights were like this close to holding it, man. Yeah, I needed to just wall around this tower. Because then these knights are coming out and they'd actually be able to clean up like decent. Okay. GG. Okay. Let's go.
Mande.
Construir.
Sí, construir. Presta.
Buscar.
Mande. Buscar.
Bunnies.
Servidora.
Buscar. Mande.
Boar.
Sí. Buscar.
Sí. Construir.
Okay. I actually feel less pressure now.
Servidor.
I feel like, whatever.
Presto.
Servidora.
It's kind of nice.
Buscar. Presto.
Presta. Cazar. Mande. Plaza. Agora.
Buscar.
Sí. Degraboidme.
Servidor. Agora. Mande.
Cazar.
Presto. Cazar. Servidor. Sí. Construir. Cazar. Mande. Presto. Cazar. Servidor.
Okay.
Servidor. Mande. Cazar.
Servidora.
Presto.
Plaza. Buscar. Sí. Agora. Cazar.
Sí.
Mande.
Mande. Construir. Excavar.
Sí. Cazar.
Totally forgot about the boar.
Degraboidme. Presta. Degrado.
Servidor. Voy.
Servidora. Buscar.
Sí. Presto. Servidor. Degrado. Construir. Excavar. Sí. Presto.
Buscar.
Mande.
Okay.
Servidor. Mande. Sí.
Presta.
Presto.
Sí. Buscar.
Sí.
Buscar.
Presto. Mande. Servidor. Presto. Servidor.
Buscar. Servidora.
Sí.
Mande.
Mande. Buscar. Degrado. Agora. Talar.
Presta. Agora. Degrado. Construir. Plazme.
Moo.
Mande. Agora. Servidora. Sí. Voy. Voidme. Mande.
Okay.
Sí. Servidora.
Servidor.
Presta. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Mande. Sí.
Buscar.
Presta. Sí. Servidora.
Mande. Degrado. Presto. Degrado. Plazme. Sí. Agora. Voy. Agora. Degrado. Construir. Presto. Sí. Mande. Servidor. Sí.
Degrado.
Mande. Agora. Servidor.
Mande.
Buscar.
Mande. Mande. Presta.
Voy.
Servidora. Sí. Presta.
Presto. Construir. Excavar.
Sí. Servidora. Mande.
Come on, get in there.
Servidora.
Degrado. Construir. Servidor. Sí.
Agora. Sí.
Presto. Mande. Construir. Sí. Construir.
Presta. Sí.
Mande. Construir. Talar.
Mande agora. Plasme. Servidora. Degrado. Agora. Construir. Degrado. Construir.
Servidor.
Presta. ¿Sí?
Sí.
Servidora.
Shoot.
Mande. Agora.
Voy. Mande.
Presta. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Plasme. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Degrado.
Presto. Degrado. Plasme. Degrado. Construir.
¿Sí?
Need food. Oh, I never made a mill. That's why I'm...
Construir.
Oh, man.
Servidor. Buscar. Presto. Servidor. Servidor. Mande. Sí. Agora. Degrado. Presto. Degrado. Agora.
Servidora.
Plasme. Mande. Servidor. Sí.
Degrado. Construir.
That's also... I messed up.
Presto. Sí. Talar. Servidor. Degrado. Agora. Presto. Mande. Voy. Presto. Degrado. Voy. Agora. Agora. Voy. Degrado.
Mande.
Servidor. Degrado. Plasme. Degrado. Construir. Excavar.
Servidora. Construir.
Wow.
Sí.
Literally perfect range.
Degrado. Mande. Voy. Presto. Servidor.
Again,
Sí. Mande.
all the good resources in the back.
Agora. Degrado.
Really sucks.
Agora. Construir. Mande. Agora. Degrado. Degrado. Agora. Presto. Servidor.
Cultivar. Construir. Mande. ¿Sí? Construir.
Sí. Mande. Servidor. Sí. Voy. Presto. Agora. Agradme. Mande. Voy. Sí. Degrado. Agora. Servidor. Degrado.
Degrado. Construir.
Presto. Sí. Mande. Degrado. Agora. Servidor.
Oh, I need more houses.
Construir. Mande. Sí. Servidor.
Servidora.
Servidor. Sí. Mande.
Mande.
I keep having a weird rally somehow get set.
Servidor. Presto. Degrado. Agora. Servidor. Sí. Degrado.
Presta. Agora. Degrado.
Mande.
Degrado. Construir. Construir.
Presto. Construir. Presto. Sí. Plazme. Servidor.
Sí. Voy. Agora. Presta. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Construir.
Mande. Agora. Construir. Sí. Construir. Mande. Presto. Servidor. Construir. Cultivar.
Sí.
Presto.
Servidora. Mande. Voy. Construir. Talar.
Servidor. Sí. Degrado. Presto. Mande.
Construir. Plasme. Degrado.
Servidor. Degrado. Mande. Plazme. Construir.
Presta. Agora.
Presto. Construir. Sí. Presto. Agora. Mande. Degrado. Degrado.
Sí.
Servidor. Sí. Mande. Agora. Servidor.
Okay, I guess if they have a town center going up, they win that battle, huh?
Mande. Voy. Agora. Construir. 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 Talar.
Presto. Construir. Degrado. Servidor. Degrado. Construir. Mande. Voy. Degrado. Agora. Presto. Degrado. Sí. Voy. Construir. Mande. Servidor. Agora. Construir. Presto. Degrado. Sí. Mande.
Servidor. Sí. Presta. Buscar. Degrado. Excavar. Talar. Excavar.
Sí. Servidor.
Agora.
Presto. Mande.
Plasme. Construir.
Presto.
Construir. Mande.
Mande. Servidor. Sí.
Servidora. Mande. Construir.
Presto. Construir.
Presta. Voy. Construir.
Mande. Construir. Agora. Degrado. Construir. Degrado. Construir. Sí. Construir.
Mande. Sí.
Agora. Servidor. Sí.
Presta.
Presto.
Mande.
Servidora.
Mande.
Mande.
Servidor. Presto. Sí.
Excavar. Excavar.
Sí. Agora. Guerra. Degrado. Mande. Degrado.
Presto. Santiago. Degrado. Guerra. Mande. A ellos. Presto. Sí. Mande. Guerra. Presto. Sí. Mande. Presto.
Sí, de grado. Excavar.
Servidor. Doy. Construir. Mande. Agora. Presto. Santiago. Sí. Sí. Construir. Mande. Servidor. Mande. Agora. Sí. A ellos. Presto. Excavar. Sí. Presto. Sí. Mande. Cultivar. Presto. Servidor. Presto.
Agora. Construir. Excavar.
Sí. Presto. Mande. Agora. Sí. Degrado. Degrado. Plazme. Mande. Esto. Degrado. Mande. Degrado. Sí. Agora. Degrado. Agora. Presto. Degrado. Agora. Degrado. Mande. A ellos. Presto. Degrado. ¡Hey! Degrado. Guerra. Degrado. Santiago. ¡Hey! Sí. A ellos. Mande.
Convert. Devotion.
Presto. Guerra. Sí. Remandar. Sí. Santiago. Guerra. Presto. Degrado.
Devotion.
Presto. Sí. Santiago. Mande. Sí. ¡Hey! Santiago. Servidor.
Degrado. Gol. Plan de grado.
Mande. Degrado. Presto. A ellos. Degrado. Guerra. ¡Hey! Degrado. Guerra.
Plan de grado. Plan de grado. Presto.
Degrado. A ellos. Degrado. Santiago. Sí. Degrado. Sí. ¡Hey!
Almost. I didn't know where devotion was. I couldn't find it. If I could have had, it was Rams though, so it was gonna maybe be a little hard. All right, well, it was a fun tournament. Clearly, he watched my games. So, you know, when they're like fully prepped against you, it's a little bit harder, huh? Makes it a little bit more difficult. GG, everybody. GG. Yeah, I mean, they're just like fully prepped there, and I'm still upset about the first game because I should have had the first game. If I just walled a little bit around, we were gonna be okay. He wasn't so prepped? I don't know. That felt pretty prepped. But again, look at where his res are. Back. I mean, what are we doing? Come on, game. Give me a lucky spawn one of these times. Jesus. Like, all of my stuff keeps being at the front. And all my opponent's stuff keeps being at the back. That's just brutal. Like, that's super unlucky because then I can't deny anything, right? Like, that is the most perfect setup. Put the stone up here, like I have, and all of a sudden, the game is totally fair again. Because now he can't just drop the castle, he's got to do a whole other thing, and, you know, like, okay. Just like takes so long to get on top of any resources. That's the problem. It's just no problem for them whatsoever. Because I just have no resources to deny. 3 towers in, I can't deny a single resource. Sucks. My best resource to deny is wood, which obviously he can always just take a second. So yeah. This is even more like bad than when I tried to tower rush against Pig. Yeah, we did, you know. I actually macroed out of that better as well. Like that was the best best one I did. Yeah, I definitely learned more than against the Pig one. I mean, again, just kind of super unlucky because what are you supposed to do? They just get a free castle up because their stuff is in the back. Everything's in the back. There's no pressure on them. Yeah, I mean, I was going to play for Mongos and Trebs and Trebs and Monks and Conks. Maybe I should just like made a few more Conks right here. I mean, I wouldn't have that many more. I'd have like 2 more or something. Yeah, Conks against the Rams are rough. Probably needed a siege so I could get mangonels or something. But, you know, you just got to kind of go for whatever strat you're trying to go for. Yeah, you can't scout it at all. Like, you know, I don't know what he's going for back here. Use Vils to attack the Rams right away. True. I mean, I could pop him out front and try and like hit some. And then, yeah. The big loss was game 2 against Pig. That was the big issue. You know. Game 2 versus Pig. 4 knights sitting back at my base. That's all I needed was 4 knights sitting back at my base to be with that attack, and it would have snowballed. Yeah, I mean, again, this was a very good tower rush for me. This is like the best tower rush I've ever done. All of his resources are in the back. Like I say, if you again, same with Pig, if you again flip the resources and put his stone and big gold and berries in the front, I think I win that. I break in right here. Boom, my second tower is already here. My third tower going to berries. My fourth tower going to the stone. Now he's forced back. He's got just not, you know, he can't get the castle up. You know, like, that's just literally the worst map spawn I could get. Yeah, exactly, 7. And then I would have had a fast castle up in his face, and now he's playing, you know. So, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? But again, it was the pig game that truly was our downfall. You can assume if you have the bad map, then your opponent will have the good one. Is that the right assumption? Is that the right assumption for it? Yeah, I mean, it was fun. We tried. Very, some really close games.
Well, we'll see how that goes tomorrow. But of course,
I'm sorry, Pig.
So it should be fun. No, I believe I like
Fair
being the.
enough.
Yeah. I really hate the game 2 loss because I played super well. Like it wasn't just like I just played really well. You know. So like maybe I should have picked Arabia versus Wagga because I feel pretty strong against that like militia rush now. But yeah, like that play easily was one of my like best games that I've played. So like I can't be mad, you know. It was really tough, and if I had my knights with me, then I'm good. It's okay. Do I think I'll come back to AoE again in the future? If they nerf Cav Archer, I think I would. It's my biggest complaint. Least fun unit I've ever played against in any RTS game ever. Or just learn to play them. I don't enjoy playing them either. Worse than versus cross-spawn Nexus first? Well, that's not a unit, really. There technically are counters, but also kind of not. Like, Skirms are counters, but they're slow and kind of suck. Scorps are counters, but they're slow. Like, the biggest issue with them is they shoot too fast and run too fast. They're faster than like every other unit, and then they shoot too quickly, so they're impossible to catch. And so you either have to slow them down or slow their rate of fire or something so they can't do as much just like stutter step against everything. Yeah, and it's something to be like, oh, Berbers have mounted skirmishers, and it's like, okay, one Civ can counter them. But no, it's not just that like I hate them in my games. I hate watching them as well. Like whenever I watch Sing Sing play, I hate watching it. Because everybody's got all these comps and he's just like mass Cav Archer and just microing and splitting them and microing and just playing Cav Archers. And then when I watch pro games that use cav archers, it's just kind of a similar thing. They're just like an unfun unit, in my opinion. So, yeah, it just feels like, and that's something where like crossbows, I think, are the good spot of it. Because, for instance, crossbows can do all that micro and be really annoying, but you can like catch crossbows. And so they have to be more positional and aware of like where they're pushing out to. Have they gone too deep? Are they going to get surrounded? You don't have to worry about any of those things with cav archers. You just like, I go wherever, it's fine. Right. And it's like, even trading well against them, you're still bleeding units. So, this is just my opinion. Right? Like, this is just my opinion. It's totally fine. If you think otherwise. But that was just my experience playing. I wish they had more maps than Arabia for just like the ranked map pool. And I wish that cav archers were nerfed. And maybe something with like the infantry being slightly nerfed in the early game there. Like the man-at-arms rushes are just like so brutal, especially with like Armenians and Romans. They kind of buffed them. And again, when you get to like high elo, that's not going to be a problem. High elo players can handle it, no problem whatsoever. But at mid to low elo, they're just like so strong, which you see in other games as well, right? There's other like RTS games and stuff where down at lower levels, like things are way too good. And then the pros can always deal with it because they're pros. But, like low levels can be good. Infantry never used to be a thing like this years ago. It's kind of wild. The inf was literally useless back then. Yeah, I mean, and that's what people said. They said infantry used to be... Yeah, Void Ray spam is a great example. Void Rays spammed en masse at high levels, not really great. Low level elo, bzzz, their beams just like melt the entire field and you're like, wait, what? Like it's kind of ridiculous. Is there something similar in chess? No, I don't think there's any like chess unit that people feel like is OP. Like obviously the queen's OP, but oh my god. You're catching me on my have you played StarCraft before, Hera? Let me tell you about StarCraft.
Moo.
Let me tell you. The raid's in my hands. Jesus. Wait, why is... No, hold on. I want to watch... No, hold on. Don't go to me. Go to Hera. Oh, God. What's playing? Dinner Time Classic? Wasn't there another set after me, or was that it?
We hit the... I think Death Note's happy, though, honestly. He's taking...
Do well.
Have I ever lost to Lewis? I've never lost to Lewis. Actually. That's a good point. What have I been up to since D2 Resurrected? Trying to get good at this game. Unfortunately, I didn't get good enough.
Armenians, Japanese.
We were just talking. I was saying Pig is who I really should have... I was a little defeated after Pig, and it kind of played over into my Wagga games, I think. But Pig is where I really should have got a win there. Game 2
is things like this. Those are
was
by far the strongest civs down in that.
Was nasty.
There's a funny comment from the chat. Love that Hera's pretending to like this guy.
Oh, I had 4 knights at home that did not join my army.
Guys, just because I lose to a phosphor rush every now and then, and I go, oh no, it's phosphor on the ladder, This means this personal beat.
behind the scenes.
But yeah, that was like one of the best games
Playing
I've
purely
played.
stat.
I think I
600 rated player, 2500 play.
yeah,
peak?
2600. Yep,
So
2600 peak.
yeah, it was really fun. I mean, I've only been
skirmisher.
playing for
That's
and I'm very
crazy.
proud of
3
that.
weeks now.
I like Yamato.
So,
Yamato
you
Cannon
know-
made his first
Mine, though.
skirmisher, and Yamato Cannon is the worst player I've
I
ever
love that.
seen. Like,
So like, you know, there's a lot to
Well, you don't need skirmishers. Skirmishers are overrated. You need, you know,
To do.
siege and monks and unique
Yeah.
units. That's
yeah, he had a forward gold. Yeah, I should have not pushed in. I should have kept my Mongos on top, like sieging his gold down and
But last time I tried, I got to like 1800.
but oh, he didn't have. Yeah, he didn't have forward gold. My opponents got the best resources on Arabia and then on both of the tower rushes. All the resources were in the back. I was like, are you kidding me? Put one of their stones up front. All my resources were in front. Put one of theirs up front. They're dead.
Or analyzed,
Just,
let's say.
ugh.
Mr. Llama's rocking the Malay. This is not a civilization that I've seen him play on Rediside Fortress.
Killing me,
the
man.
trusty Portuguese. I haven't really seen him play it on Rediside Fortress either, but I do know that he's played this a
That'd
bunch
been funny, Brian.
on the ranked ladder. Or at least he's tried it a couple times.
Yeah, I mean,
And
very
so,
hard
what
players
makes
to
this
play
Malay
against.
so
I had to go
not
Pig and
easy,
Wagga,
other than
two
the fact that he's the best Malay
1600s.
for this tournament.
I should have
I
lost
wonder
against
what Mr.
Loco
Llama's going
because
for
that
here.
put him down into the bracket where he got to play
I just wonder
against
what he's seeing in it for himself.
maybe was it Tofu?
Yeah,
And then
this
and
is
then
honestly, I mean,
like Day
I think
Nine's
of
down
this, I
there,
analyze this in my
Atrox
ranking,
down there,
and it seems really
Knopf is
scary
down
to
there.
me
Like
for
still
Malay
good
if
players, but
Portu ever gets to something like
the
Portugal
like
Redemption
winning
or
killed me because then I had to play
Redemption. I
Pig,
don't
Wagga. If I won
know
that,
if
I'd have to
the
play
Malay would
Sing.
have to play some sort of
Like,
raiding
oof.
victory condition, maybe like Siege Ram Elephant from the side
But,
and avoid the mass.
You know,
because they'd never really be able to.
Again,
take,
I
guess,
almost had
bombard
Pig.
cannons of their own, but Portu,
Alright.
of course, have better bombard cannons. So.
Yeah.
I haven't seen this game yet. I want to see what they were saying.
Hopefully, then, Mr.
Or at the Malay or against the Malay?
Sorry.
It's like
Yeah,
frozen.
for sure. I just want to give a quick shout out to you, Thermo. I think to outclass the Malay. However, I think we're skipping too much of the game just considering the late game. Malay,
Yeah.
their biggest strength is actually upping through the ages.
Thought I was
very
gonna knock
quickly.
Pig down to losers.
And,
It was
donates
so
20
close,
subs.
man.
Very kind of you, man. W Zoa in the chat. Really appreciate the
Of all
support
players, I think
there
your preparations look the most
event.
impressive.
The
Thank
big
you.
thing
I
is
mean,
that you just up through the ages faster. That gives you a nice
that
boost,
is all I
and
felt like I had
nice
for a
timing there
chance
with
was
the,
just like really try and prep. And I was very happy with the
Absolutely, yeah. If I was
pressure.
in Mr. Llama's shoes right now, I mean, I would not want to get to that late game. I don't want to get to a
No.
late game ever. But
Yeah.
definitely
Pig
not
is-
this one.
Pig is
So
against
I would
Portuguese, like
love
you
to
can't
play
win there.
Something to the strength of
Um,
Malay, which is they have pretty good monks.
But yeah, it's like you have
they're not
to
really missing anything in the
you
castle,
have to
which makes
just
it
do the
important, like
things.
fervor or something, but that's about it. So you could definitely do like a monk. siege
You know,
rush
you just
on
got to
Portu-
try
on
because
Portu, and
again,
they
Pig
might
is
feel comfortable with
1650.
that, and that might utilize your timings now.
It's a
You said
little bit
Mr.
above
Llama's
my
more of
rating.
a sit back and boom and not
Yes.
die type of guy. So yeah. So hopefully
know?
he just utilizes that boom. Maybe goes for.
So
you
it's-
know,
it's
maybe
tough.
Some, fast
It's
bombard
hard,
cannons,
but,
on the front.
You know, you got to prep some stuff. And again, game 2, I was so happy because I prepped for his man-at-arms rush.
Yeah.
I defended his man-at-arms rush perfectly. I got skirms out. I pushed him back. I caused him to idle. I was up Vils.
So Malay have
I
the option to
crushed
do
his
some
army.
things. I wouldn't mind a little bit of a boom first, so you just go for like a standard 3.
I just needed
faster imp. I like the idea of bomber
to
cannons
gather
and
my
trap
entire
shields down the
army
center, and then
for the push-in,
following that up
and
with
or
karambits. I like that a lot actually. So karambits down the center with bomber cannons really fast.
Oh, I wasn't
going to
win the third game. I
think
was
it's a very
well
solid,
behind at that
strategy
point.
for this level, in my opinion.
I mean, I
Can't
did
attack, but I think it's safe.
play it out, but
Yeah, that seems like a reasonable approach, and hopefully those bombard cannons.
second game maybe I could have if I like went into Castle Axemen or something.
Hopefully he's too slow to his own organ guns to deal with your too slow to his own bombard cannons
Yeah.
to deal with your own, and he can play from that position. But yeah, I honestly think this will be a hard fight for Mr. Llama.
Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed into the Fire Lancers.
Pig also has
Like
some
I said,
options, too.
Hera
We
was
haven't
dead
really
on
talked about Pig
when I
much.
watched it afterwards. He was like, don't push into the Fire Lancers, take your knights around and go raiding, force him to just keep moving his stuff around, get him flustered, and then behind it all, put up a castle,
comp that pretty
get
much
some
no
throwing
Civ can
axemen,
answer.
or a siege and get some
It's one of the
scorps,
most
and then
powerful,
push back across.
pairings that exist in our game. So if he wanted
You
to go
know,
on the offense, he definitely could.
Like,
Yeah, it does look like he's gonna go for the boom instead.
yeah,
And
I
I've
just
spoken
needed
with
to
Pig.
do.
He seems to be very, very set on this map being a purely economic map, with maybe an option to pick up relics, but with minimal investment.
Just need to do a little
He's
bit.
not really a huge fan of the pushes on this
At least I
map.
didn't lose
He
Lewis.
plays
It's
pretty
true.
aggressive on some other maps, but here he
It
likes
is
the boom.
funny
Going outside here is
that
a good
Wagga
choice.
used my own build
More
against
commonly
me.
we see town
I
centers
should
on
have
the
like
inside of the walls first.
scouted and
But he
thought
seems to be
about it,
liking the
but
4 town center
I
boom,
didn't
not
think
just
about the
3. So a
Japanese.
big,
Like
big boom. Here we
that's
go.
that's again one of
Set
the
up for him.
difficulties of this
And
game, and
we'll
only
see
playing
what
3
Mr. Llama
weeks.
does, but
I don't
Mr.
know what the
Llama has
Japanese
worked out.
have.
Wait, he's gonna go for Karambit Ram. He's gonna go for a push. He's not.
I don't know what
This is
they have.
crazy.
You know.
Yeah, so that's interesting.
I don't know if he can do that
basically,
push or not.
He absolutely could catch Pig off guard and
Yep.
could steamroll him with this.
This
I
is
like- I
also
love seeing
really brutal
anytime an underdog goes for an all-in. I love
because
seeing that.
Yeah.
So he absolutely could catch him off guard. The main thing is that if
he scouts this.
Scouts this.
His scout just
he
happens
has
to
an
run
answer
past
to
it.
both Karambits and Rams, and it comes out of the starting castle that he has. So organ guns have. They
It's
deal
been a
lot of
fun
damage to
tournament.
Rams, and
Yeah,
they
you just gotta
absolutely destroy
do
infantry.
stuff. You know, like
Yeah.
when
If
you're
he
that far
masses
behind,
into like,
you just have
say
to
even
do
to, like,
things.
9 organ guns. That could be a big problem for Mr. Llama.
For Mr. Llama.
Push.
And there's another thing that you probably won't really consider in a real pro game, but in this
Pros
kind of game,
pause and
Mr.
check
Llama
civ
probably
bonuses.
Is not thinking
Is
about
that why
Pig's
my
options to
opponents
counter him.
keep pausing at
Why?
the start of
Probably
the
doesn't know much about
game?
the Portuguese probably doesn't know the numbers and what counters what. And so Mr. Llama will probably just do his push to the best of his ability.
Oh
and
my
won't
god!
really
I always
consider any
wondered. So
counter
many
options.
times
The
I
thing, though,
play,
for
they
Pig,
pause
is
right
he
when the
really
game
knows
starts, and they're
organ
like,
guns are
"Hold
great
on,
against
give me
it.
a second."
He can't
I always
scout
think
it.
that
It's
like
all
someone
happening
knocked at their
behind the walls.
door.
Like Mr. Llama here, for all
They're
Pig knows,
looking up
Mr. Llama's
what my
doing as
civ
well.
does.
But Mr. Llama's gonna save up a
Oh
huge
my
army,
God.
and in my opinion, he should hard commit. It should be like as many Rams as possible, maybe like 7, maybe 8, all filled with Karambits.
No
Really take your
wonder,
time
like
and go
every other
one shot.
game,
You
my
have to
opponents
win
were
the game with
pausing
this.
at the
If it
start.
fails, you're vastly
And
far
I was so
behind.
confused.
It's a canyon of bill count that's gonna happen in the next 5 minutes, and you're not gonna be able to win the game.
I thought
normally.
everybody
That's
just
kinda my
kept
take. I don't
getting
know if you
interrupted at
see
the
same
start of
vision here,
ladder
Bob.
games.
Oh yeah, I absolutely agree.
Yeah,
with
they
that.
just say, like, gotta
man, look
pee
at
or
this.
something, you know,
This
whatever.
is prepared. Do you see those 2 petards in the queue? He knows that he has to hit a timing. He knows he doesn't want to get stuffed out by stone walls. He has prepared this. He has practiced this with someone. It wasn't me, I promise. Although this looks
It
like
wasn't
something
Foss, but I
yeah.
probably should have talked with him, huh?
But yeah, no, this looks really well executed, honestly. So let's see. I mean, if he can target that castle, that is really pretty much Pig's only answer to this push. So if the castle goes down, Pig is gonna have to do something like
Gravity
fast
Pods
stone
and start his
walls,
first game
mangonels
versus Death
behind.
Note.
But that will be really difficult, even for someone as skilled as Pig, to execute. So I really think this could
Foss
kill
let the
Pig
cat out of the bag
right
next
now. But
match if we try and do this
very
rush.
excited to see. I like that Mr. Llama's doing this, breaking his reputation.
Yeah, look at this
Yeah,
terrible.
Again, we went in this,
Oh, the
I was calling him a boomer.
timing.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh,
He
don't
spotted
see
it. He saw it.
Oh,
wow!
but he-
I
That's
shouldn't have
such a
attacked
crazy
it.
Oh
spot.
no! What's his response? Let's watch that cue right now.
He rammed his ass quite literally
Hasn't
there.
responded.
No response. He didn't see the petards, by the way. He did not see the petards. He might think he's got some time for Siege Workshop. He doesn't really have time for that, though. The petards will break the wall. We need some organ guns here.
Oh, man. That's just luck, though, with that
Oh,
scout,
my
man. Like,
goodness.
yes, good
Can
good to
Mr.
be out there
Llama
scouting,
get
but
this?
oh
Win
my
this? They
god.
have a 500 elo difference, but I would rather play Mr. Llama's position from here, but let's
I love it,
see
Brad.
if Mr. Llama can play his position from here. The scout attacking the petards making me a little nervous. And the fact that the
villagers are
petards
ready?
are so strung out. The petards are usually supposed to stick close to the rams and the siege. Oh boy.
That's kind of okay, though, right? Because, I mean, we could see some stone walls behind, but maybe the Rams can get the job done here.
all
Let's see what
good.
Pig can do. Walls behind, usually the right option. Rams coming in.
That scout's
There's
so
a
brutal.
line of Karambits joining this as well. It's fantastic.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Palisade walls. He's
Please
got no
don't-
stone. He's got no stone.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Right click on those palisades. You can do it. Get in and you win. Can he get in?
This is
I think
crazy.
He will get in.
He will get in, right?
Yeah.
The Ram.
Yep.
God, Rams
And
are
all
so
he's gotta
slow
do
to
is
attack,
right
though.
click on that mangonel with
Oh my god, that's
his
crazy.
karambits.
He's got so many
Right-click on the
karambits in
mango.
there.
Yeah, I think this
He was
could
playing
kill
the
Pig.
Portuguese. I
This
was
is
in the
insane. This is literally insane. This
Yeah.
is the anti-meta strategy that we needed to see from the underdog. He backs away from the Ram, though. You need to kill... Sorry, from the Maginot. You have to kill this.
Ooh.
He's on the castle as well. This is literal cinema from Mr. Llama. The guy who came in with a reputation to
Wow.
boom is all in pushing. He's killed the castle.
I had
Pig,
to
the
change it
favorite
up.
Of the set is
Yep.
on the back foot. This is crazy.
Now all he has to do is eject, and he'll probably be able to kill those organ guns, honestly. He can ram them down too if he knows about the bonus damage, but he probably doesn't even need the rams right now. That's not enough organ guns.
I'm
yeah,
looking-
this is,
I'm reviewing-
This is panic time for
Yep.
Pig, 100%. Yeah, Knights really shouldn't cut it versus 51 karambits. No, 45. But
He's got
that's
45
That's a
karambits.
lot of karambits.
That's insane. And the Ram is still trucking
Yeah.
forward, by the
I
way.
liked the
He's got
siege-
one
the
town center,
ram
guys.
onto
Go
the
for
siege.
second.
That was
There's
fun.
a few town centers left, a couple of towers.
Yeah,
Where's
I
the
lost
king?
to
The king was
Wagga.
on the right side. Llama could
Pretty-
go for it as
pretty
well.
rough
Two siege
games.
workshops defensively for Pig, but the Maginot comes out and the Maginot goes down. There's the king
Beautiful.
in broad daylight. If Llama goes for it, it's a very good option.
Wow, this is beautiful. I'm so happy Mr. Llama went for this. This is the type of game I love to see. Town center's burning, villagers running, 34 vills on the other side. We don't need no more of those. We just need more militia? Question mark.
We have a militia.
I don't know how those go.
He's adding a militia.
But
To militia, why not?
probably we need more karambits actually.
He's going for the king.
I love the look of that. Oh,
Oh my god. He's going for the king.
Mr. Llama, you
Pig is
got it.
distracted. Pig is distracted. Pig is distracted. The king is coming out. The Rams are on the tower. The king is coming out. His fat ass is on the front. Mr. Llama is going to king snipe the favorite. A captain is going down. Pig, the king is running. It's in slow motion for some reason. This is crazy.
Oh my goodness, what
Wow.
a beautiful game that was.
Wow.
Mr. Llama, look at that excitement in the camp. You can see he
1100.
is pumped.
1100 elo
That was
versus
a
a
fun one.
1650.
These are both meta
All right, we watched this one. This was brutal.
on right now for my eyes because
I mean, this seems intentional.
this is a
Because I get that big cleanup. Look at this spot. Look at this spot. Oh,
yeah, the
up
really
on
interesting
Vills,
thing is,
21 supply
Knights are
ahead.
pretty
We
good
have a
at
mango.
Fire Lancers. You
What I needed to do was get the mango up here to push back any monks and archers. And then let my knights just like break all this down. Or have it on the hill. That would also be good. Could have also maybe pushed into his ranges there. Like go up to the hill and push there. I knew my position was great. I mean, look at the score. I'm up 400 score. I just cleaned his army. He didn't get damage out of his
not
man-at-arms.
stop these knights from running amok through your base. Next 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And move the
Mr. Llama.
zone in.
Yeah.
Daddy
so this is...
but maybe he knows a few tricks. A nice conversion there. We talked about the monks. Pig killed the knight.
the
Converted another
mango
one.
there could have been so
He's thinning out
nice.
this army. Mr. Llama kind of hard pressed to break through here. He's got that perfect hill to push from though.
Why did I not go
Maginot
up on the
field,
hill,
3
really?
villagers. Oh no.
Versus the favorite, and then you're
Yes.
like, oh, I gotta win this next one, and then the
I do get the snipe on this
really
monk, which
dire
is nice.
Snipes the monk.
position.
But
Snipe.
again, I had 4 more knights sitting at my base. If those 4 knights were right here, I think I just sweep
The
in
monk,
and win.
I agree. Gauges. If Mr. Llama wins this fight, he could win the game. This is huge.
Like 4
Yeah,
more
it
knights right
looks
there.
like
That's
a
like
good fight.
25% of my
Yeah,
army.
Honestly,
Wow.
maybe a little closer than Mr. Llama would like, but oh, beautiful shot there on the crossbow.
Yeah,
That's
huge
nice.
shot on the crossbows. This is fantastic. Maginot's going in. Pig kiting beautifully to the back, though. Picks up a couple knights. Pig is not making this easy. He's garrisoned the...
Just not here yet. Maybe they're running across, but then there's this tipping point, and if you don't have, it's that knife's edge face when you're in.
Yeah,
You gotta learn. The game is gone.
But
knights, right? But it's... gotta
Like
watch
he
those
said,
conversions.
at this
Another conversion
point-
goes across 3 knights now. Pig has made
Ooh.
0 knights.
probably just back up and regroup.
Yeah.
Don't
sad to
fight.
see that.
Don't
But
fight
he,
this.
He had a
Yeah.
in this fight.
I mean, that
I
actually
don't
was
think
okay
it's
because
a-
I killed the
think
couple
it's a
Yeah,
of...
yeah.
rough fight.
I
those
think I have
things,
to
but-
back up and regroup a little bit here. I wouldn't
Yeah.
mind a couple monks. That
I
just
also
kiss the
finally
front
grabbed
of
my 4 knights.
Up
bring them
the
in my
top left
army.
and checking Mr. Llama's stone count because that
There
might
they
be
are,
the
look.
Franks
There they are.
Easiest.
Here they come, and then that
unironically,
guy.
Not a joke. The
Yeah.
easiest answer to the Fire Lancers right now.
Oh.
It's either that or teching into something like Crossbow or Cav Archer, but that can take a while sometimes.
Yeah.
So sometimes slapping down the castle and playing for
True, Jordan.
those throwing axemen could be good here, I think, because there's not too many ranged units on the field from Pig anymore.
Wow. On that call, we see the stone come in, by the way. This could be for just town centers, but I wouldn't use because it's quite tanky. So I like the throwing axeman call out here. Let's see if it comes to
But
be.
this is where I didn't need to engage. I should have just run around and
Second.
caused havoc.
So, yeah, I really think if he gets into those throwing axemen, then Pig would have.
My screen.
I think if he knew that he needed to play the raiding victory condition there for a little while, avoid the big ball
Yeah.
of no one to raid.
Yeah.
But I really
Like, if you just consider, you find you want to
Just-
raid, what kind of facing
to Mr. Long.
They were right on that one.
rank ladder that he is bringing something new to
For fast castling on Arabia, they're
this one.
really difficult thing to deal with if you let the Bohemians get there. So I hope Mr. Llama plans to do something before the
smile on
Bohemians
Hera's
get
face.
to that nasty state.
And he is indeed. It's gonna be a tower rush. I had a little choke at some point. I thought, damn, 2-1 stone. I thought he was gonna go for a super fast castle. Like, I was like, yo, you don't have enough food. But then I realized, no, he's got a tower rush. Guy, tower rush with no loom. These villages are fully upgraded now. Of course, more armor, more HP, and he's coming across the map here with
We got loom
8
now.
villages with the Spanish. Spanish tower rush is good because you build the towers faster, and it could potentially lead into a nice.
Yeah, this is
castle
what I'm
drop,
saying.
Forward columns. And at
If
the very least,
his
you're at least
resources
disrupting the
again, look at these resource spawns: gold, stone, berries. Nothing spawned up here. Even chickens were back there. And all of mine, front. And the same thing happened against Wagga. All resources spawned in the back.
human game plan. But listen, Foss, back stone. I feel like this is not that easy to pressure here for Llama.
And yeah, this is
Yeah, honestly, it's not. I mean, his whole game plan of dropping a defensive castle will now probably get some value. As long as he, cuts his map nicely, which, I'd say would be
Before he even scouted me, he was already on stone for a defensive castle. Ouch.
placing maybe some market blacksmith along those near those houses to kind of wall to the TC. As long as he doesn't allow Mr.
I also
Llama to
totally
get into the
messed
back
up
of his base,
so much
I
of
think
this.
you'll always be able to castle drop whatever Mr. Llama is planning. I love how many if
Like literally, he sees it. He's already got 300 stone in the bank.
Llama has done nothing
Brutal.
else. He's committed hard in all of these games.
Yes.
He has, what, 8 villagers, 9 villagers forward? Some people might say that's too many for a tower rush. But
Yeah.
Mr. Llama does not agree with you.
Yeah, Mr. Llama is very committed. What we saw earlier was
Yeah.
really weird, by the way. The pig
Just
scout
got
came out,
hard
but Mr.
countered
Llama was
by
fumbling with his tower
his
hotkey,
plan.
so he
Yeah,
didn't
it
hit
was.
the scout. He could have easily killed Pig Scout because he had the feudal age advantage. But let's see what Pig can go for here. He's gonna go market blacksmith right away. He's missing like 130.
The thing that is great for Pig is that the Bohemians are always kind of doing fine because they can always just sell to bunch. Yeah, the Bohemian being always able to overload their stone and get that castle up really fast, even against pressure, is one of the main reasons why
It's no loom.
I love picking them on a no loom. Oh no.
No loom from Pig. He's trying to fight with no loom. Luckily for his tournament life, although this is not the losers bracket, he would have another chance. But he backs off. If he committed there with no loom, he would
wish
absolutely
he
get
would've
wiped. He
committed.
would lose the game on the spot. He actually gets a villager picked off. And Mr. Llama smartly analyzes the fact that there's no loom on the opposing side. And he goes up to cast it. It's 1 minute and 40 seconds with no loom on defense. It's been literally the tech of the entire tournament.
Pig just needs to realize that he doesn't have to do anything here. We're seeing a lot of
Yeah.
reactions from Pig. I like that he's thinking of cutting his map, making walls from the wood line towards the town center. That's really good.
Just
More
he's got
than
everything he needs in the
is.
back and
I
a castle.
I don't want to see him rush down any towers.
Yeah.
The castle will clean up all of this.
Yeah, Mr. Llama, he's looking like a psychopath. I thought he was going to run through at some point there, but dude, he's already killed 2 villas. He's killed the scout from Pig. Pig has collected more resources so far because, of course, half of Mr. Llama's economy is forward here. 8 villa tower rush. but still, killing 2 villagers and disrupting Pig has been so solid so far.
There's
However,
just nowhere
Pig, like
to
you said,
go.
Foss, gets up to Castle Age, makes a defensive castle, and suddenly Mr. Llama, it's not looking so clear how we can actually defend that.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially I will say Pig will have an opportunity when he drops the castle to play it. He can decide to play it however he wants, but you could play it as an all-in from that position where you maybe just get, you know, reclaim your berries, get, you know, 6 on food, and then just pump Hussites, maybe a fast petard, knowing that your opponent's going to be in feudal age longer. If I was playing from his
Brutal.
buy the
Brutal,
wood
brutal.
required for the unique unit,
Rush
their
through.
gold bonus is so crazy that
I mean, just
often
with the
makes
castle
sense.
there,
And he
like
could really
running
go for an
around
all-in
would
here
be
if he
rough. I
felt
could maybe get a
comfortable
couple
with it.
in
We're not
there.
seeing it yet.
I've always felt
But
like, by the
the
way,
castle
just on a
was just too
side note,
brutal.
I don't want to turn this into a balanced discussion, but I've always felt like the Bohemian bonus to get both
But maybe that was the play. Try and get all the
vills. A bit
vills,
too strong.
run around here, and then like wall
one
that.
upgrade
But
from
this
both and
castle
not just,
range is
you know,
so
the,
good.
The shaft mining as well from both gold and stone, just free like that. It felt a bit ridiculous how strong their economy is. I don't know if you agree with that.
Yeah,
All the resources so well in the back was just too
I
brutal.
absolutely agree with that.
Too
A lot
hard
of
to
people
come around. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Let's play a game. Fast imp and get missionaries inquisition. Yeah, which is then what I tried to do against Wagga, but Wagga went for Rams.
Moo.
So, you know. Thanks, Kato. What you gonna do? Thank you, Entrox. Thanks, Jeter. Like, Fast Imp does work. You go Treb plus Monk / missionaries and Conquistadors. But if they go Rams, you have to be able to scout that. I should have maybe taken my Conquistadors into his base and run around to look. See if he had a siege. Okay, he does. I need a siege of my own to get mangonel, you know. Vikings. What do Vikings do? Yeah, I mean, I felt good in it. So, you know, I played well. I felt like I played above my elo, and that was all I could ask for. Can't really ask for more than that.
Maro et Maro.
Very good eco. Okay. And they're an archer civ, you said?
Moo.
Do sheep drop soy?
Dude, where's my tree lines at? Shoot, I just don't have any trees. Okay, I guess we'll take up here.
Maro. Prêt. Oil. L'hiver. Oil. Pastissor.
Playing for fun now? I mean, we're always playing for fun.
Maro. Café. Pastissor. Bûcheron.
Always playing for fun. Boar number 1.
Prêt. Chassez-au.
Maro. Prêt. Libère. Pastissor. Pastissor. Terax.
Prêt. Chassez-au.
Café. Oé. Pastissor. 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 Kay. Maro. Maro.
Chassez-au. Chassez-au.
Oé. Pastissor. Maro. Prêt. Pastissor.
Prêt. Chassez-au.
Kay. Maro.
Maro.
Back to grinding.
Prêt. Libéré. Chassez-au. Chassez-au. Café. Ohé. Chassez-au. Cueillez. Libéré. Libéré. Prêt. Libéré. Ohé. Oil.
God, it's laggy.
Chassez-au.
Chassez-au.
Chassez-au. Ohé. Cueillez. Café. Ohé. Prêt. Cueillez.
Maro. Café. Kay. Prêt.
Ouch. What? Wait, why did that hit? I was running parallel to the shots. My dude just kind of like died there.
Bûcheron.
That doesn't even make sense. What?
Kay. Oé. Café. Oil. Libère. Bûcheron.
Prêt. Café. Cueillez. Libéré. Bûcheron. Ohé.
Café.
All right, well, whatever.
Oé. Prêt. Kay. Maro. Oil. Libère.
What you gonna do?
Pastissor. Café.
Sometimes it do be like that.
Pastissor. 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 Bûcheron.
Prêt. Sèche. Pastissor. Ohé. Bûcheron. Prêt.
Oh no, my sheepies. Oopsies.
Kay. Pastissor. Oé. Pastissor.
Prêt.
Man.
Ohé. Maro. Libéré. Café.
Café. Terax.
Prêt.
Bûcheron. Prêt.
Libéré. Sèche. Pastissor.
Kay.
Libéré. Pastissor.
Oé. Café.
Pastissor. Ohé.
Bûcheron. Kay.
Libéré. Bûcheron.
You guys go to stragglers.
Café. Pastissor. Prêt. Pastissor. Pastissor. Ohé. Pastissor.
Oé. Kay. Bûcheron.
Cueillez. Café. Ohé. Pastissor. Pastissor. Cueillez. Bûcheron. Libéré. Sèche. Pastissor. Café. Pastissor. Ohé. Pastissor. Cueillez. Léo. Libéré. Bastisso. Café. Bastisso. Oil. Serax. Bastisso. Oil. Bastisso. Mineo. Bastisso. Café. Ser. Keye.
That's really annoying.
Pré. Keye. Oil. Vina.
C'est fait.
Oil.
Prêt. Oui. Prêt.
Ser. Pré. Ser. Oil. Bastisso. Bastisso. Café.
Oui. Libelle. Pastisso. Pastisso.
Oil. Bastisso. Keye. Ser. Livré. Bastisso. Bastisso.
Café.
Café.
Libelle. Certes. Vilain. Pastisso. Pastisso. Oil. Pastisso.
Oh god, the berry guys are still there.
Oil. Vilain. Oui.
Huh.
Certes. Oil.
Totally forgot that I had berries.
Pastisso. Pastisso. Okay. Libelle.
That's right.
Oui. Libelle. Pastisso. Okay.
Bastisso. 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 Café. Oil. Bastisso.
Café.
Oil.
Prêt. Pastisso. Pastisso.
Keye. Café.
Libelle.
Keye. Oil. Pré. Vina. Ser. Vina. Oil. Vina. Ser.
Oui. Vilain.
Café. Bastisso.
Okay, let's grab some pretzels.
Keye. Vina.
Hello.
I can't get it for you, but I can, okay?
Bastisso. Mineo. Pré. Mineo.
She wanted to come tell you good night.
Aw, thanks, sweetheart.
And get some
Good night.
Café. Oil. Ser. Bastisso.
Oops.
the monsters need to go to sleep.
That is true, they do.
Okay. Come on, go in here. Okay. Well, let me get some more for me.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, this losing the vills there was rough. I thought I'd taken all my berries already, so I was like, oh, I'm good on berries. I don't need more of those.
You tell Daddy good night and you love him.
Good night. I love you.
Okay.
Am I sleeping right now? I am not sleeping right now. Good question, though.
Darcy, stop trying to
Café. Bûcheron.
Okay, come on.
Prêt.
Darcy, I will come back to you in a bit. I'm gonna come back for you, okay?
Aw, almost got it. Oh, that's kind of unfortunate that we're there.
Bastisso. Prêt. Ser. Bastisso. Café. Mineo. Oe.
Café.
Okay, so he's got barracks going up.
Oui.
And he got up well.
Oui. Okay.
Nine.
Qui fait?
Réel, vilain, servé, bastisso, bastisso.
Maybe, yeah, maybe. I don't know if I get the gold mining or not. Might be a little bit much food-wise.
Prêt. Qui fait? Pastisson. Vilain.
Prêt. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oui. Okay.
Don't over chop that.
Prêt. Bastisso.
Prêt.
Oh, I don't even need that gate. Oops.
Que fait?
Oui. Okay. Bûcheron. Certes. Bûcheron. Libet. Terrax. Libet.
Oh yeah. Servet. Assaut, à la bataille. Que fait?
Prêt. Oil. Terrax. Oil. Certes.
Que y a? Oh yeah.
Qui fait? Pastisson. Oui. Okay.
Prêt. Réel, vilain, Kérac, bastisso. Minéo.
Yeah, you don't want to get housed.
Bastisso, bastisso. Vilain.
Oui. Libet. Libet. Certes. Libet.
Prêt. Serve. Oh yeah. Serve. Que fait? Libet. Prêt. Oh yeah.
That is a lot of long swordsmen. I don't know how well knights trade against long swordsmen, if I'm going to be honest.
Oh yeah. Serve.
Okay. Libet. Vilain. Vilain. Certes. Minéo.
Minéo.
They trade well.
Oh yeah. Libet.
Okay.
Prêt. Certes. Assaut. Que fait? Que y a? Da. Prêt. Bonjour. Bonjour.
That's kind of a lot.
fait. Payeur.
Oh my god, get away from the... Dude. Oh! Ha! Okay, that's fine. I love that. Nah, it doesn't matter, we've lost. It's all good. I'm tired, man. I've played a lot of games. Four barracks rush is kind of a nice counter. You go mass longs and then mass pikes, and you're good to go there. Plus, he was a little bit ahead in the early from getting in on the stupid spot and losing my thing. That's fine. GG's. I'm tired. Kisses. Have a good one, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I mean, I think we gotta go back to some D2, you know. All right, let's go. Let's go to Pig. He beat us. He deserves everyone over there. All the best. Thanks, guys. I'll see you later.